Alright, good morning guys, welcome in. Nice day off yesterday, which I apparently absolutely needed. And getting around to a decent start today. At least time-wise. Alright.
You have the smell
we still have the level up.
vagabond
This
about you.
is Citizen.
Yes?
Fine.
I don't want to help Citizen, I think.
Good.
I don't know who he is. He was in here talking to the
Now,
face sculptor before.
Tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous.
Yo, Pedro, what up? Welcome in. Let's see. He's probably gonna head there. Yeah. The Daedric ore. We'll see that again up here at some point. We do have the level up. I still have yet to take it. We have some business to take care of for the Thieves Guild, our entrance. He is a vampire. We're running better vampires.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
We give him nice red eyes.
Buy armor from Grelka. Buying and selling fine jewelry. Fresh.
And let me see what else I have in here. Back. Deflect light and shadow. Let's get vampire seduction on just in case.
Get them before they're gone.
Helga is our first. So let's see if we could just talk her out of it.
Hey, what are you trying to pull? If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb.
It may or may
This
not
place
work.
is for the working man.
Yeah? I have a message from Brynjolf.
What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't
She
get
could be
blood from a stone.
Feisty sometimes. Speaking of blood from a stone, your Debella statue is very nice.
Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood.
Yeah, no
Here,
surprise
I even have
on
the
me.
payment.
Yep. Oh, look at that, she paid on time. Not gonna even go check on your statue there, my dear? There it is. We don't need to take it. Actually, I kind of want the lavender. That's here. Is that all we get? I forget, I have JKs in here, right? Yeah. Alright. Don't need to go up there and check. Yeah, so he's sort of Nightblade magic with archery thrown in. And right now we're let's see if I can show you here. We have the Master Thief. There's a bunch of these that we need to sell, but nobody's really gonna have the money for this yet. We were wearing the Shrouded, which I think I put back on display at the house. I don't know if it's still here. Yeah, I have a ton of stuff to offload. I did make a Daedric katana, which I have to put something on at some point, because it looks pretty freaking awesome. The only Daedric one that we have so far. I've not been able to make a bow. We still haven't had any bow.
Lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Pond prawn. Let's head inside. Let's see if we can get away without, oh, that even looks too nice to... Yeah. That even looks too nice to, destroy.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
Bercy Honeyhand. I have a message from Brynjolf.
What?
We're also
Oh,
doing the Brotherhood at the
It's one
same
of
time.
you people.
What do you mean,
So
you
Brynjolf
people?
doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
I think you know what the message is.
You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, we can protect ourselves. Trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
What if I use this urn to demonstrate?
Take your coin. And tell Brynjolf to leave us alone.
Hey, we're 2 for 2. What do you know? 2 for 2. We do have the level. We'll be taking the level up later. I hear a dragon. That was a dragon roar in the background.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
In here.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of
Cost
Kai.
increase.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the
Chaos
dragons
sowers.
and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
That's actually right. That's the Embers XD, JKB, and Barb patch. Looking at it like this angle, it definitely doesn't look right, but it is. Crafting 2140. That must be for the hair, which doesn't affect me whatsoever. Kirava.
Here for a room or something to drink?
No.
Throw me some coin first.
Let's see, I hear you're in trouble with the Thieves Guild. No, we haven't really talked to her, have we? Heard any rumors?
They say Folion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all manner of
Why would
undead.
she bring that up? Alright. Well, I'm here to deliver a message from Brynjolf.
Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding.
So she already knows.
I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You tell him I'm sorry,
I
yes?
can picture her saying that,
Take
too.
this. Every single coin
I can picture
always
Brynjolf
get.
laughing
I swear
at her.
it.
Alright, alright. Beautiful. All 3. 9:06 in the PM. That's fine. Yeah, hear that? It's a dragon roar. Balamant.
Good to see you.
Let's see.
Take a look.
We may have... Oh, no, he's got some money. We'll just, Does he have anything else, Ebony, that I could just break down? No, he's got some glass. Elven sword. Let's check this part out. See item names and values at a distance. No. Thrashing. Deathlessness. Let's buy that. Acumen. No. Knowledge, same thing. Fishers. Okay. Let's try and sell off some of these. He can buy one. That's all he could buy. Gloves. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we have the gloves of the pew. We have a bunch of things to break down. And then I got some of these gold rings. What's he got left? 561. The swordsman's ring. I think I could sell that, right? Definitely. Well, we want to keep the smithing ring. Let's just get rid of the ones that I know I can sell. Scrolls, potions. Nope, not quite. Now we want the lingering damage. Like, these are my damage dealers. So, keeping the poison. We don't need these. Oops. There we go. Yo, Mel. What's going on? Too early for Mel, going back to sleep. You were probably up from last night. What do you mean waking up? There's no way you're waking up at 7:30 in the morning. Good morning. Did you really get up? Did you have something to do today? It's a gorgeous day here. I'm assuming you guys are having. You guys are starting to get some of the nicer weather in too. I was looking at the. Uh-oh, I saw skooma. We could sell him some skooma. Oh, we could sell him one skooma. And magic regenerates slower, huh? We could sell him some sheen. Alright, he's out of money. Alright, Bellman.
Stop back anytime.
Anytime.
The Imperials think us all lawless.
That's the only reason he got up. You should stay up and go do something. You'll feel better if you do. Get into that routine where you're not like up at stupid o'clock. And now we'll be able to buy pickpocket training.
That was a good bit
What
of
did you
work.
do?
Look at you. Not bad.
Yeah, so see, people come down here now to talk to the face. I've got a mod in here specifically for the face sculptor.
Oh, really? Excellent.
It's mostly a dialogue,
Yes. Now get out of my way.
and she'll talk to citizens. Will come down here. To the flat. I haven't talked to them yet, but she'll actually come up. She usually just sits there the whole time, but now she'll actually come over to the bar. Galito.
What have you done to yourself?
What are you talking
I
about?
cannot work with you in this state.
Oh wow, she looks
Night
great.
Walker.
Oh, so you must be the face sculptor that I've heard about.
Yes, I once practiced my art in the
You know what you
salons
should do,
and
Mel?
manners of
Since
Tamriel's
it's so
great
early there,
and good. Now
should
the
go out
scum
for
of
breakfast.
Skyrim are my only clients.
Like,
But
even if
no
it's like
matter,
to
the greatest artists
like a
are
Denny's
never
or like a
recognized in
diner
their
if
own
you could find
kind.
one. Go
But
out for
my
breakfast. Treat
techniques
yourself.
only work on the living, not those that have crossed over into undeath.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. I got better things to do.
Well, you just came up from behind, weirdo. Bryn.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold.
You
Best of all,
subscribe
did it
rather
clean.
well for a murderer.
Dumping
That's
bodies
Hey.
and keeping
You'll
the
need
guards
a clear
quiet can be
conscience.
Pedro,
for what
with the
I'm
resub.
about to show.
11, almost a full year, dude. Appreciate it. Very kind. Thank you, thank you. See, I like the way that my NPCs look. I had someone sort of giving me shit for like the way that I have it, but they look good. Considering I don't run any NPC overhauls, like you're not gonna see them being like beauty queens and like, you know, runway models and stuff like that, but their faces all have the right complexions, right? And then of course the major thing swapped for me from this time from maybe the last time anybody came in and saw was the eyes. I had a different eye pack which I will no longer be using, and it kind of sucks because it's BMP eyes, and BMP stuff is actually pretty good. But I swapped my eye mod, and this looks way better. They're very much more defined, more detailed. I think they're the same resolution. They're both 2K eyes, which you really don't need, but like, why not, right? And then everything else, like, they retain their original styled hair, or as close to it as they can, and the hairs have physics. Same thing with the rest of the facial features. Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return.
I also have mods in
these
for
quite useful.
Their teeth, the beards, the brows, any type of vanilla styled makeup for like the ladies, and then like the men that wear like the eyeliner and stuff like that, or if they have like they're supposed to have dark circles under the eyes, like maybe they're like a necromancer or they just plain don't sleep. That's all been taken. That's all separate stuff that factors in. What's next?
Judging
We're
from
very
how well
curious
you've
about
handled
this.
those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Oh, if there's more gold where that came from, count me in.
That's
We
the
like
spirit.
our money.
Larceny's in your blood.
My vampire
The
likes
telltale
his money.
sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Yeah. Well, before we go, I have to ask you.
What's on your mind?
Word is that your outfit's not doing too well, true?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Yeah, fair enough.
Now, if there are
Another
no
thing
more
I
questions,
probably
how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
maybe install and test today, just because it like there's no plugin for it, but I want to test the Edge Explorer add-on. Now, the only other issue that I had with it, besides like the fact that it doesn't have a race menu patch, which is fine because we're out of the race menu anyway, and you could get away with that just by not activating it in MO2's left pane when you create your character, and then if you want to use it, it's the stuff like down here, like so the health, magic, stamina bars, my level, the coin, the carry weight on the right side, the time in the upper right, the active effects, which is there, the compass, the casting bar, which is that purple bar on the bottom there, see that? And then all of the resistance icons on the left hand side vertically, right, that you guys can see that, they all get changed. Now with the Explorer add-on, all of those go from being colorful to like monotone, like grayed. The whole thing is gray themed. Think of like untarnished UI. Actually here, I'll show you because it's a little bit easier if I just pull up the page. Do I have my caps on? Of course I always have my caps lock on. Alright, so it's got an update. Sweet. 26th of July. When did I test it out last? I had 25th of July. Oh, so the day after. I used 332. Okay. So this makes Edge. Well, here I'll pull in so you guys can see. So here, like this is the main screen, which I'd probably I could just hide this file. It's not a problem because I've got my own main menu that I created for this. This part here will probably also get hidden if it is part of this, but it moves it to the lower left. It's one of the few that I've ever seen do that. When UI mods started to become popular, I want to say it started probably like 2019 with like Nordic UI or sometime around there, right? It placed the logo and the start, continue, new game mods stuff like right in the middle, as opposed to over here in the lower right, which is where everything used to be. And then of course the item card here. Now this changes, so here's what I'm talking about. So I know this is like cutting it off, but like there's your time. You can see it's all sort of monotone now. Like these are whited out. Your HMS bars are still the right color, but like the icon here is it goes from being yellow. Here's the other big thing. This actually does look very good. And then there's a mod, and I forget the name of the mod, where you can see your character in the item in the magic menu, or maybe it's just the item one. I don't know. I think it is for like equipping things. Yeah. So this is just an add-on. Like I said, the problem with this is that it doesn't have a race menu patch. It's unless it got updated, right? So I've already got this entire setup. It just looks different. Let me show you. Hey. It's colorized with the yellow. So see. But I don't have my character over in the right side. I just have the you know, whatever that is, items itself, right? And Magic's the same way too. Magic's got their, you know, instead of being on the top, I had to get used to this because normally these schools of magic, your powers, your active effects, and shouts are all horizontal across the top. Now they're vertical on the left, right? And your filters here, your settings, you know, if you wanted to add anything into it, you could do that as well. And then, of course, everything else is over here. The item cards is another thing. And then, you know, the map, which is freaking out on me for some reason in local map mode. I don't know why it does that. The first time I go in, I think it's something to do with Edge. But all you do is you just go back out. And, like, this is fine. Right? This is totally the 3D style. Right? So the map is fine. I know I created that. Right. Let me just remove my marker. Let's go in here and... Is there any more... Yeah, there is some gold to steal. Yeah, see that? Don't leave your... No septum left behind. Let's go talk to Mercer. But yeah, so maybe we'll test that after the break. Let me just go back. I want to just kind of show. So it's also got a loading screen, which looks really nice. Or it's got compatibility with another mod. No, this is its own. Okay, so Edge itself has its own loading screen, but I'm running a separate loading screen menu, which you guys have seen. And I really like it. Now here's another option for it too. If you wanted it in the upper left, right? So you have, I think there's three main options, right? You could have the standard setup, which puts all three stats like vanilla across the bottom, right? So if you were to look at like a more vanilla game, health, magic, stamina would be across the bottom, but you still need the widgets add-on to get these to be placed. Otherwise, it won't look right. Right, so you could see what they did. The time is up here. The resistances are here. Your messages come across here for like completing quests, gaining quests, getting rewards, gold exchanged or gained somehow, right? And then this is your total gold. This would be your carry weight. The lower numbers, what you have out of your total. And this is actually your skill level up. This is character level 97, and see the little green? It looks like an almost arrow. Once this fills this, I guess a diamond or square, however you want to refer to it, the character will level up. So you could see he's 538, so almost halfway of 1270, and you can see the line starts here, goes here. So once it goes to the bottom, you're halfway to the next level, and then it would go here clockwise, right? Pretty ingenious. I like the fact that it does this. And here it doesn't match it, but it starts at the bottom. So like say you gain experience, maybe you cast a spell, or maybe you have the experience mod and you complete a quest and you gain experience, like whatever that is, a set number. So let's just say it's plus 100 XP for completing a quest. Starts at the bottom and it goes to fill up, right? So once that goes to the top, then, you know, it does the same thing over here. Compass is the same, the shout's the same. The other option would be like, so this is when you install SkyHUD and you choose, every time you install SkyHUD, you want to choose the loose files. It'll say archive or loose files, and it defaults to archive, but you have to pick the loose files option, right? Otherwise, loading these things in doesn't work. And SkyHUD itself won't tell you because that mod technically hasn't been updated in quite some time, but it is the foundation for all of these UI mods. So this obviously chose the Oblivion style, and when they went to install Edge, they chose upper left. When you install SkyHUD and you choose the Oblivion style, it doesn't give you an option where to put it. It just, Oblivion style, put it down here in the lower left. And that's where it will default to. But when you install Edge, Edge will say, do you want the Oblivion style? You would say yes. Do you want it in the lower left or the upper left? And you would get to choose. Okay. And then, of course, you know, there like other options too. This is in a square. There's tons of options for these. So this is like a timer. This would be your, looks like you're casting a spell. So there's the casting bar, right? That's the mod add-on. That's where it's going to be now, right? And then this is your active effects window. So this person who did this screenshot put them underneath. And this is the icon that it looks like. And it gives you a little timer. So it looks like they've got 1:30 left. And that'll count down instead of, you know, you got the little timer. See the little green ring around there? That also counts itself down. But, you know, it's got a quick timer on there too, 1:30, which I think is ingenious because, you know, you could definitely tell the exact second as opposed to looking at just a UI bar. But even the UI bar has the countdown. I think they all do. The only thing I wish that it had would be a extended version of this. Now you've got your Sky UI hot groups, groups in general. So this would be like F1, F2, F3, etc. And then, you know, anything you have favorited shows up here. And then, of course, your bottom icons are what you cycle through. So everything that's favorited is the star, equipment, potions, and spells. And then there's more if you add more in there, obviously. Spells also include powers and shouts. Right. Same thing here. If you want it on the other side, gear. And now this is the class's overhaul. It once you highlight something, normally it just highlights it without this, but this it tells you the enchantment that's on there. Right. Kills a living target with 8% or less health remaining. Culling. So you can quickly see like what the enchantment is on something. There's chaos would be the same thing, right? This is the regular favorites, right? And you can see how. Ooh, damn. I'm not going to go through all of them, but oxygen bar is kind of like the casting bar, but it's got oxygen support. You can see 2 active effects here, right? And then the rest of the SWF files. Oh, sorry, coughing fit. Let me just grab a sip of my coffee here. Anyway, this will be something we maybe we check out later during the stream, but for now, let me get a torch on. Now you can see the torch doesn't really give off too much light the way that I have it set up, but that's fine. Wow, see that? Look at that. Because it's muddy here, and then it comes into the stonework. Nice. This is a brand new overhaul for the cistern.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. our new recruit.
Oh,
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to
They
make
call
one
me
thing
Sapphire
perfectly
because I
clear.
love to steal them.
If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share.
Nice.
No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say.
Yeah.
Do I make myself clear?
Alright. Play by your rules, I understand.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in.
See, Brynjolf's got some,
Welcome to the Thieves
he's got a nice
Guild.
ebony dagger there.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
Alright, so how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing.
Blade
You should
clean,
talk with
he says,
Delvin
huh?
Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
We'll have to check that out. Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouth wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
So what's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Alright. Yeah, when I try to keep the entire harvest, wouldn't that be better than burning down the hives? Let's see if this works.
Aye, you've got a point there.
Alright, so you'll deal with Maven and I'll work things out with Arengoth.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works.
Well, ultimately, what should I do with Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
How do you want me to destroy the beehives if I need to?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
So why not just level the entire estate? Did you guys ever think of that?
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
So Maven, yeah, Maven's this influential client.
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout.
So how dangerous is it to cross her? Yeah, we've heard her name come up several times throughout Riften.
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison.
Alright, I'm gonna need a little more details about this Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Mercenaries, not the Riften Guard?
Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
Okay, talk to Vex. I think that's everything.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
So let's see, there should be a few members that we would want to speak to. Viper the Fleet.
If you're wondering why they call me Viper the Fleet, watch me outrun the town guard sometime.
Really? Anything I can help you with? No?
Need any more pickpocket training? You just let me know.
Alright, we'll have to talk to them first. Cynric?
I've seen a lot of thieves come and go, but I've never seen anyone as good as me. I'm sure we'll speak again.
The Shadow Marks by Delvin. Interesting. Escape route. Protected. A fence. Obviously, it looks like a fence. The Thieves' Cache has the circle. Okay. Loot. Loot box. Heh, empty. Passing this place, there's nothing inside. Or maybe that's empty. And that's... yeah, okay. Armor forging ingredients. For members who are versed in arcane smithing, these are the requirements for making a set of guild armor. Tonelia isn't a bottomless pit, so don't be lazy. Alright. We could take that. East Empire connection. Mercer, I've pressed our contact at the East Empire Company for information, but that lizard's as stubborn as he is careless. He claims the company has nothing to offer, but I think he's hiding something. I suggest that you refrain from having him visited by the Brotherhood for now. He may yet be of some use to us. No, we're going to leave that on Mercer's desk. Okay. Heroine.
Of course you can buy me a drink. You didn't need to say a word.
Hey, Wandering, welcome in. Clear. Happy Tuesday.
If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
Ah, she's one that we're gonna grab. And then, Nightingales. This is, yeah, it's impossible. All right, let's close that up. So Mercer's got his place there. There's Sapphire.
They call me Sapphire because I love to steal them.
Is that why? I don't want to help.
Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
Oh, look at that! They got their own little. All right. Thrin?
I'm the heavy hitter around here. When someone needs pushing around, I'm the one they send in. Go and pick some fights.
That's the plan. The locked room. Can I can't jump out there. Can I jump out here? And then yeah, these have the like the guild chests in them. Filter of health. I mean, we don't really need anything but the money. And then this is where yours is, because this is your room. So if I wanted to sell this stuff, you know, you got 3 pieces there, and then you got your 4th. Yeah, there's a couple of rooms here, and they all have sliding windows, wardrobes. Can I not get to that strongbox? Nice. That's a dragon? Dragon bone arrows? Hell yeah. We're starting to really see the better arrows here now. Ooh, I may need that. For carry weight. There's Nero in. Alright. What do they have up on this side here? This should just be another guild chest. Take all that. Damn. 10% harder to detect, huh? I think we're gonna stick with Mafala. We've been with her the whole game.
Be careful.
They're just statics. Well, most of them are statics. Okay. Leave the soul gems there. There's no grand gems. Back to the flagon. And yeah. May as well grab some hanging moss. So who'd they say? They said talk to Vex because she got pinched. That's Vex.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two,
you're the best,
you follow my
Somehow
lead
I doubt
and do
that.
exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
Yeah, back off. I know the drill.
Now you
Not my
are
first
right.
rodeo, Missy.
I'm getting sick of the pushovers that usually walk in here. I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. Now it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
Alright, what sort of business?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
So what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
So listen, I heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Any tips?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Okay. So let's focus on a single city and speed things along there. How about let's see here. Let's hit Whiterun.
Sure, why not? I handle the burglary,
We'll try and get some
shill,
extra
sweep,
jobs.
and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Pretty simple.
We'll see if we can
Break
take
into
more
a
than
house,
just one.
grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary?
All right, I'm in.
Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
Okay. We also have to Carlotta's
Back
house.
with good news, I trust? Got plenty. Take your pick. When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. The rest takes care of itself. Sound like you can handle it?
Oh, Tonelia's here too. Consider it done.
Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Looks like she's going into Veckle. Vex.
Steal anything worth talking about?
Now listen, you got some other jobs
plenty.
for me.
Take your pick.
Tell me about your sweep jobs.
One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier
Now this should be
homes
these
of
should
their
be super
valuables.
simple for us.
If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little house cleaning. What do you say?
All right, we'll get on it.
Good. Here's what you need to do.
Since they're all going to be in the Whiterun area, that's a beautiful thing.
Out with it.
Amren's
Time is
house,
money. I bet you are. Which one do you want?
Tell me about your heist jobs.
Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable from them, then so be it. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way?
Sounds easy enough.
Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Alright. Nice. Alright. Yeah, Tonia came in here. And they do put on sleepwear, which I thought was pretty cool.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
That's me.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Why's that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild.
I had the feeling you're not going to have a lot
I can
of
also
money.
provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again. For a small fee.
Yeah, for a fee. Alright, well, we're not going to be smart with her. Understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Does the guild provide any other services?
Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neroin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that.
Alright. So what do you give me for these?
Why don't you take a
Let's
look
see
at
if we
some of
can,
my merchandise and we'll see what
invest
kind of
in her.
deal we can make.
Actually, I don't think we can. She's only got 1,000. Which sucks. These were breaking down. Staff of... Yeah, here we go. Finally, get rid of some of these stolen things. $91, huh? She couldn't buy this if I wanted. What do you have? Ebony Sword of Rot. Inflicts stacking poison. Wow. Crushing we have. Lethal fire. Lethal poison. That's a dragon bone bow. Alright, we'll buy that because we can now sell... Good. What else do we have here? Potion of health? That's not going to be great. There's a lot of this stuff that we could just get rid of. Light feet? Won't need that. Weak frenzy? No. Deadly yeah, we'll keep the... Any of the poisons just because they're pretty useful. There's 60 damage right there. Frostbite, which is probably the worst of it, but we need this for making black leather. See what else we have, my dear. Anything else that's stolen? Keep those Varla stones. Well, no, I mean they're worth something. Let's get rid of our... We have all these. Alright, 256 is what she's got. Beautiful. These can be broken down, these can be disenchanted.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, Tonelia. Dirge, we don't need to speak to Dirge. Drop a save. Hey, Justin. Welcome in and enjoy your lurk. Delvin Mallory.
Brynjolf, eh?
Yeah.
Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up.
Yeah, that's kind of what he did.
Am I right?
I mean, if you're offering free advice, I wouldn't say no.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely.
I already probably have more money than
if you've got
the entire
nerve,
guild right now.
I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'd be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What are you asking, Mo? Was that for here, or was that for something else? Sleepy speech. Oh, what are you doing? Like, are you doing speech to text? So tell me what happened.
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is...
That is one thing I like about this particular camera
is,
and the
it's
preset.
beyond just you and me.
When you're sitting
We've
down, it
been
goes into like an overhead like this, which is really cool because it centers on the person you're talking to while still being able to, see your player character. No, don't worry about it. I mean, if you had a question, you could ask. If that was for me or if that was for somebody else, then I might not be able to answer it. A curse. What can we do about a curse?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Gotta love Delvin. Alright, let's, well, first things first, Bryness said to ask you about the Golden Glow job. So what can you tell me?
Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries Arengoth hired are trained killers.
It was
Just ask
for,
our poor little
not
Vex.
sure. It was for the Invisible Man. You can't train me to sneak. I'm already better than you.
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Any other guild services offered?
If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labor, you should talk to Tanelia.
We already did that.
She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal.
Bees,
I
mead,
also
and
suggest
fire.
you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll
All
show you
things I
around.
like. Bees, mead, and fire. And I'm saying those three things in Dwight Schrute's voice. If you know, you know. So how will doing the extra jobs help the guild? It
Years
should be
ago, the guild
self-explanatory
used to
here.
have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim.
Bears,
You wouldn't dare
beats,
even lift an apple
Battlestar
without checking with
Galactica.
us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again.
Take back a city. What's that mean?
Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften. But get arrested in Whiterun, and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there,
now, I may be able
by
to
doing a
spend some
unique
perks
job for them,
in
we'll be able to have some leverage
speechcraft,
there
and we are
too.
going to level up.
The
But
only
I want
way
to do
we get
training
that
first.
special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then they'll contact me, and we're off.
Yeah, there isn't for both Twitch and YouTube, I think, right? Let me see here. So, like, if I type in, let's just say, Mel is awesome. And, like, I can only pin this, even as, like, an admin. Like, I can, you know, delete it. Like, if you say something, I can reply to it. But there's, I can't, like, I can't edit this. You know? It's not like you can on Discord where you have edit. I think that's something both platforms need. YouTube's even more restrictive. Like, you can't really touch anything. And you can't even reply. Like, there's no, like, highlighting something that somebody else said if you need to reply to it directly so that they know. You have to physically tag them to even get their attention, or just hope that they see it normally. It's so fucking stupid. It's like why YouTube is just not as good as Twitch. Alright, Ed, you're offering extra work too, so we're gonna...
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs.
We're gonna take the jobs
the
that
ones
he's
with a
offering.
more personal touch.
Somebody
If
went right
break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Yeah, I hate that about YouTube too. I hate the fact that, like, as a moderator for people's channels, you really can't do much besides banning people.
All right. Here.
That's pretty much it. Like, you can't even edit what they're saying, and if you mute them, it mutes everything they've said. It's not just like one thing. On top of that, there's no way to tell, like, who's in chat. Like, you'll see a total number, which, you know, could potentially change all the time, but you, not like Twitch where you could physically see, like, who's in chat all the time, right? It's so annoying. So we're gonna take his 3 jobs too.
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing?
Mel is awesome, yes. Emphasis on is.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and
Emphasis
you'll do
on
fine.
Mel.
Let me give you the
Emphasis
details.
on awesome. Alright, so yeah, he's gonna get up and... No, don't be going away there.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, you have 2 other jobs, so let's...
Bloody good timing.
I know.
Just got some more clients.
So,
alright, tell me about your fishing jobs.
There are all sorts of people wandering around
I don't have
carrying
a
their
pole,
valuables
so...
on their person, just waiting for someone
he's
like
talking
you
about other
to
type of
pick their
fishing.
pocket.
Yeah,
So, you in for a little fishing?
Yes, we're a pocket picker. I'll get it done.
Good. Here's your assignment.
I guess I could return to Morrowind.
How dare he talk to the guildmaster this way?
I've been in Skyrim my whole life.
Pull up a
Why
seat.
would I want to leave?
Have a drink.
True story.
My art for free, however.
Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
Good dad joke. Dad jokes are the best.
Here you go.
I don't care what anybody says.
Ready soon.
Alright, tell me about your bedlam jobs.
Sometimes we just like to remind a city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows.
2 things!
Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine.
Alright.
Let me give you the details.
So, we actually have Master Thief armor. This is our Master Thief. Last stream is when we crafted this. This can be crafted at the Skyforge. So let me, we'll just go by equipped. Yeah. Now, originally it's enchanted, but there is a add-on plugin that removes the enchantments that are there. Because let's be honest, the self-enchanted items are not all that great. I mean, they're good for what it is, but considering it's ebony tier, yeah, and the stats too, like the armor rating. So 274 versus my Dark Brotherhood stuff, which at the same tier, like, so everything's legendary, right? Once we go back to Ebongrove, you'll see the Brotherhood stuff is probably about 100 points better in armor rating, but this was the armor that I wanted sort of for endgame. And of course we've got Twin Enchant, so we wound up putting 3 on. I still forgot to change the NE file, so I'm just going to leave it alone. So we have a little bit of better movement speed, some magic resist overall. Our health went up. And then we've got sneak and muffle on the boots. We've got one-handed and double sneak attack damage with one-handed on the gloves. The hood has archery and magic, and the like a little shoulder pauldron. Considering the hood has no armor rating, this one has an armor rating, so we do get 4 pieces. This is fire and shock, and then we did make new jewelry, so the rings, one-handed and sneak on this, and magic and archery on this. And then for our necklace, it was, what was it? I think it was Galder's. Yeah, Galder's, the health one. So this is the one from, I want to say the one in the Rift, at Gyreman's Hall. Sour Kiwi, welcome in. Is there a fix all guild button? No. No, there's not. We also have our barter necklaces. We got this from the Divine Elegance store. Prices are 27% better. It was 25, but I've got that 10% buff from the attunement perk. As you can see, we've got 2 Galder fragments. We need to go to Sarthal to get the 3rd. I would like to get the Galder amulet. So right now, let's make a save. So there, he's got his stuff on. Looks like everybody's waking up. It's almost 5 in the morning. Let's head back into this cistern. I want to talk to. Is it Vipper? That's citizen. Ah, let's get this on the map first. This is our Thieves Guild. Oh, Rifted Hall of the Dead, nice. Hey. Citizen.
Don't know what that was, but don't try it again.
I'll try it again. Alright, he's... Wow, it is dark in here. I told you, for how I have the lighting set up, this is fantastic. Alright, Nerowind is archery.
Come here a second.
Interesting. Do you know anything about the Golden Glow job?
The honey they collect on that hunk of rock goes into making Blackbriar mead. Just about the best tasting mead in all of Skyrim.
Well, alright, so the Modlist command takes you to Lexus, which I'm not using. This is my own setup. When I'm not, I'm typically like 85% of the time I'm running my own, which is what this is. Whenever I do a Legacy of the Dragonborn play, I'll typically run Lexis. So I have that hooked up to my Modlist command. I don't actually have a list for this. Let me see here. I would not want to keep doing it over and over. I just want to see what's... Oh, are you talking about for... Oh, I've got the JK guild. Thieves Guild. Which I believe is fairly new. They put out a couple new ones, and I added the new ones in. Now, I don't have all the JK interior mods. For most of the major cities, with the exception of Markarth, because Markarth has no JK stuff in there, I've got different interior stuff for all of Markarth. I wanted Markarth to be completely different for this. Like I said, I went and I revamped everything for this. It's my base. It's my base setup. So like all the NPC stuff is the same. Most of the animations, I've got about 250 different animation and combat mods, but I don't have stances and I don't have like the Souls stuff that people tend to use, right? But they're all different. It was swapped over because last time you guys saw it, I was running Requiem on this, so I had a Requiem setup, but I swapped over to a standard Enyrim setup, which is, I think, what most people would use when they're modding Skyrim. You know, unless you wanted to do the Requiem route, which this can easily be converted over to. It's really, really simple to do it. But yeah, with that setup, there would be less total mods. It would go from, I think, like 1340 to 1350 total mods to around maybe about 100 less. Because you're removing the specific gameplay stuff. You're removing like your Standing Stone mod. You'd be removing your perk mod, like Ordinator would get removed. The racial mod, like Imperious Races of Skyrim. All the E-Nice stuff would be replaced with Requiem directly. But we would keep his spell package in, like Apocalypse, because that has a patch for Requiem, and I would probably add a few other things in. So I've been trying to make a good-looking male Dunmer, and it's impossible. What a lot of people do, Kiwi, is they'll take like an existing preset and just tweak it. I'll show you my guy, because I'm running a Dunmer. Now he's a vampire too, so he's got the red eyes, but that's him. This is Drevas Morvayn, related to the Morvayns, Councilor Morvayn.
Huh? Hope it went well.
Now he doesn't look. You know, there's people that make these that's all they do, is they just make really good looking presets. I'm not one of those people. I get a guy in my head and I sort of just, you know, picture what he's going to look like. I have to picture the vampire eyes. And I didn't know, like, this particular vampire eye was going to look this good. Vampires have issues, and I've got the facial fix for, like, the around the mouth. You could sort of see here. Let me do this. So as a vampire, you can see he's got the red eyes. They do have a little bit of a glow to them, but they're not like stupid glowy. But you could see he doesn't have like this sunken face with like the shit around the mouth, like the typical vampiric lines, etc. And he didn't look much different than this pre-vamp. His eyes were still like Dunmer red, but they just weren't glowing, and they were like a different shade of red. Alright.
A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know.
Oh no, he doesn't. He's not a sparkly vampire. Did we ask him about gold? I think we did.
The honey they collect on that hunk of rock goes into making Blackbriar mead. Just about the best tasting mead in all of Skyrim.
Okay. So how'd you end up at the guild?
I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips, I promise you.
Shawn Michaels sexy
boy
music.
Well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion.
So you're a wrestling fan, Justin, huh? Did you watch SummerSlam? The first two-night event was pretty solid. I watched Raw last night. Raw was okay. The actual pay-per-view was pretty good.
Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the
Yeah,
winery,
you know I did. There we
social
go.
visits with friends, parties with no one I cared about. I just wanted
yeah,
a
you guys are
little
limited on.
excitement,
Well, you have
something
you're a
dangerous.
leg up on Sony, Kiwi. I came from console mod. Actually, Mel and I both did. We came from console modding. I didn't join the PC community until 2018. So Special Edition was already out at that point. So I didn't even mod LE on PC. The first 5 years this game was out, I only played vanilla because I only had a 360. So, and now I just created my 100th mod on Nexus the other day. So, yeah, like being a thief.
I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood.
But yeah, you're already a
think
foot
they
up
called
on the
themselves
Sony
Silver
crowd.
Crescents.
But yeah, you're still
Spent
limited
quite a
by
few
the
years doing jobs for them.
reserve space. I think
Made
it's
a
a
lot of coin,
4.96
but I
gig
didn't
and
care. I didn't really
150
need it.
mod limit.
I was running with them because
Unless
of
they
fit.
upped that, unless
Made me feel
Microsoft
alive.
upped any of that. You would think that they would have when the Series X launched. You guys basically have like a mid-tier PC in that thing. It's equivalent to like, I think, was it like a 3060 Ti graphics card and a mid to upper Intel CPU. You have a good amount of storage space like on an SSD. So I think it's like, what, you've got 2 storage disks that are like a gig each or a terabyte each. Yeah, they absolutely should have given you more. I would have given you more. Not mod slot. I would have kept the 150 mod slots, maybe up to 200. But I would have doubled that space from 5 gig to 10 gig. Because people have to like bundle shit to make stuff
Come
work
find
now
me
on
if
console.
you need more marksman training.
Yeah, Brock came back. Yep. Yeah, PlayStation had something happen too, wasn't it, Justin? Didn't? Because I've been seeing people on Sony's platform asking Nexus authors to port stuff, and they all have custom assets. So I don't know if Sony did some type of change. Not here. Viper's the one we wanna. Wake up, dude.
Oh, yes? I trust you have something vitally important to tell me. Important enough to interrupt me in the middle of the night.
Oh, he looks good. Yeah, train me to be a better pickpocket.
Up to no good, are we?
Yeah.
I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Oh, only 20. We could do this 8 times. Beautiful. Now I can level up. Health. Oh, we got 2. Stamina. We have 12 perks just sitting here. Alright. Speech. And the universe listens. No. What's this one? Fence. Can barter stolen goods with any merchant. That we need. I never take business relation. I think that thing's stupid. Can bribe guards to ignore crimes. Yes. Alchemy's fine. Let's take cut purse. Thief's Eye. No. But we will train again.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Train me.
Up to no good, are we?
I'm up to
I'll
all the
teach
no
you,
goods.
But it'll cost you.
Hey, Tom. Welcome in. The next Xbox will have Steam capabilities, supposedly. That would be cool. To be able to hook into Steam. I wonder how that would work for console exclusives. I wonder if they'll wind up making some sort of deal where, like, so if they're gonna hook into Steam, I would assume Steam would want exclusives on their platform too, which would be great for everybody, because now the console and PC crowd would both have access to each other's stuff that they normally wouldn't have access to. I would consider that a win-win for everybody. I mean, granted, well, you know, you'd still be limited on console, like in certain aspects, but it wouldn't be as much. Enjoy your lurk, Mel. Going back to bed? Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's see how much more he can train me.
Come back and see me if you ever need pickpocket training.
Oh yeah. We get to 40, huh? Pickpocket. Pickpocket, pickpocket. On the run. After you successfully pickpocket, sneaking is 200% and movement speed is increased. Hell yeah. What's the Brotherhood cocktail? Silently harm enemies by placing poisons while pickpocketing. That's usually a good one. Thieves' Luck. I really want that, but we don't have enough to take that yet, so. Alchemy's good. We have to wait till we get 90, I think. I just want to see if there's anything else I wanted. What was Witchmaster? World Serpent. And Chemical Wedding. That which does not kill. Wow, that's insane. 150 damage per second. I don't think at this stage we have enough health for that. I'd be dead in less than 3 seconds. I would need to create like ultimate potions. Now we do have Physician with health, but yeah. The Alchemist Cookbook. Oh, these are for the oils, which I don't like. He's not one of those. Surprisingly, my destruction hasn't really gone up much. Enchanting's at 82, that's fine. We need to get that to 90. Smithing is fine, that's at 91. One-handed did hit 50. Unblocked regular attacks with a sword increase the damage of your power. Let's take that. Archery is at 51. That should be fine. Normally I would take Wing Strike. I still have 6 perks. We only need the one. Here's what I need. I definitely want Quick Shot and I really should have trained with Neruin, because he can train me I think to 75. That's okay. Yeah, absolutely. We would need some full restore, or I could probably make them. Our alchemy's very, very good right now. So let's look at all the new stuff that we got, all the new jobs. So all of our stuff is in Whiterun. Loud and Clear, which is Golden Glow, right? We do have to go back to Astrid, and I would like to. Once we go back to Astrid, we're going to be there to take out the last member of the Sinister Seven, to get that taken care of. We don't have anything under Misk right now. Under Sarthal. What else do we need to do? We talked to Delvin, we talked to Vex. We talked to Tonelia. There's Sapphire. Mercer's here. Who else is in and around? Nobody else is up here. There's Nerowin.
Don't do that!
Oh, he's gonna get up, damn it. Alright. Ooh, we have 199. Let me feed one more time. Who else is around? Sinric? Gotta make sure you shut these. People can see. Or if it doesn't proc off. Ah! There we go. Let's check our status. It's been a while. BV. 40 more feedings for next rank. We are still a Night Stalker. Which means... yeah, next one's going to be great. Once we hit Master, I'll be able to take Supernatural Power. This is going to help us towards... if I am going to take that perk in Alchemy. Because it would be nice to make our potions and poisons 25% better. Then we get... all 4 of these are useful. All 4 of these are useful. Blood Ward I don't take. I don't take Reveal Auras. This is, I feel like, useless. Domination's sort of useless, but... and Call Creature's kind of dumb, unless you're, you know, playing that type. But most vampires don't need that. Alright, so we're at full health. Let's back to the flagon. Let's go this way. Out to Riften. And since we're not wearing the Brotherhood stuff now, we're not wearing the Thieves Guild stuff, they would have no reason... oh, let's break stuff down. I don't know why I keep forgetting this. They'd have no reason to think we're anything other than what we are. Let's take off the Ebony. This is 103 versus 110. This is Shock.
Think it's all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Yeah, I totally forgot to break stuff down. Oh yeah, the new JK's Thieves Guild. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, it's
that unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
Yeah, it's pretty
I want you to
nice.
speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've
let's
also
see here.
taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader
Oh,
be
we could
spared.
break the Thieves Guild stuff down too, couldn't we? Since we're not going to be wearing this. I'm not going to need to sell it. We'll keep the hood. What do I have? I've got a black gem. We're going to need to swap this up, so I'm going to start filling some grand gems. Do I have... I probably do have an enchanting, don't I? Enchanter's Potion. These are 11. This is 10. I could probably take that off. Take that. Ooh, we don't have a diamond. Okay. Oh yeah, we do. Rubies for the weapon. My bad. Diamonds for the jewelry. So let's take the Daedric Katana. The black gem. And we are going to go... probably Frost. Shock. Yeah, see, I don't like putting the 2 on there. That Nordbane. Inflict a stacking poison that deals 5 for 11. Let's see. $55 damage. 155. 24. Let's just do that. Not bad. That thing looks gorgeous. We'll make another one later. Let's see if she has any Daedra hearts. Sometimes she's got good stuff. Now she's awake. I don't think she'll notice all her ingredients are missing. Alright. Landria, we can... I think we can invest with her.
Pale as the snow.
Yeah.
You scared of sunlight or something?
Let's make an investment in her business.
An investment? Very well. I don't see why not.
They need their own... Yeah, they definitely did. I paid to train in the beginning for that.
Thank you.
And then after that, it just
when
gets
I have the
to
time,
be
I'll try to think how
pretty
best to
easy.
use this. Huh.
I had you figured.
She's
for
still
a
not going to
mage.
have much money, but that's
I
fine.
think you'll appreciate this.
18. So let's see if she's got anything that we may need. Robes of Restoration. No. I mean, we could. Expert Robes of Illusion. No, see, Illusion's the one we need. Let's buy Restoration. And then I can sell her. Yeah, we broke these down, but we've got, what's that perk? Can't think of the name of it. Do we get rid of our silver stuff? Do you have any crafting feathers, my dear? You do have 3 grand gems. Well, let's do this. Ooh, gain additional perk in speech.
Careful. Out there. Hello, friend.
We'll get a 25% discount.
Huh. I had you figured for a mage.
How? What did I do with all
you'll
my
appreciate
ingredients?
this.
Never you mind, Willandria. You don't know nothing. What else do we have to give to her? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if she had... Oh, we want to buy the grand gems. Yeah, okay. Actually, let's just buy all our soul gems. We have... Yeah. $230. Yeah, we've always got ways to make money. Any other spell tomes here? Ooh, Cursed Rune. We don't need Glacial Fortress. Oh, she can't buy that. Well, I mean, she can, but... let's see here. Doppelganger. Do you have any other spell tomes that I may strike my fancy, my dear? Let's see. Anything new? Probably not. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the college anyway. For that. Alright, she's got 37 septums
I have
left.
to remember. Ward first, then summon.
Alright, we'll get our Galder fragment on. I must have sold off my... Alright, yeah, we got the Drobo. I must have sold everything off. Alright, so these get broken down. We gotta go outside for that. That wasn't on the favorites. And we can't sell that to Valaman. Alright. I can't feed on a vampire yet. I will be able to in a... Not the next rank, but 2 ranks from now.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Grelka.
Good to see you. Just what you see
We
here.
may have bought her out. Yeah, she's only got 935. Alright, you can buy this. Forgot to break that down. We'll break it down when we get back to the house. You can't even... Oh, you can buy one of these. You can buy 2 of these. Yeah, see, she's not giving me that great of a deal. It's kind of a rip-off artist, but... Alright. I don't need 122 lockpicks. We'll take 48 lockpicks.
All right then.
Alright then. You on that, Balmond, or?
Get them before they're gone.
Buying and selling fine jewelry
Protect yourself
here.
right. Buy armor from Grelka. Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
So how many ebony do we have? 188. Are we able to make any more? Oh, we just need firewood.
Gemstones over
Well,
here.
it costs the Daedra heart. Never mind. I want to keep that. Ooh.
Buy some armor and
Daedric
live to
bow is
tell about it.
54. The Lothlorien bow is...
Clean and free from rock.
Those snowbacked Imperials renounce humanity.
Dude, that looks
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Argonian craftsmanship.
Locked arrow. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
Protect
Welcome.
yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Yeah, look at that. All right, we could make a the Daedric bow looks pretty sweet.
Get them before they're gone.
Buying and selling fine
Yeah, let's upgrade.
jewelry here.
Bam. And let me just get my smithing stuff on. Should be down here at the bottom.
Looking to stay alive?
Should
Why
just be
take a
one ebony.
chance?
I only have 1 ebony ingot left. Oh, I don't.
Beautiful bow.
That sucks.
Gleaming gemstone.
You have one, Balamond?
Ah, good to see you again. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Yeah, I'll take all 8 of them. Those are mine.
Stop back anytime.
I know. Anytime.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joints.
Jewelry with legendary.
So the Drobo is
Argonian
72. This will be 86. Oh, we got to level up.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Alright.
Looking to stay alive?
So let's switch our
Why take a
Drobo out
chance?
for a Daedric. Yeah, that looks right. So the Daedric is 99, this is 96, and this has Frost. Okay. Yeah, there we go. You go on 4. That looks so much better. Very cool. Big bow. But damn, that's a cool looking model. And now that I have a grand gem, maybe we can use another ruby and fill this again. Now, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go back to Evan Grove first. I'm going to put a better enchant on it. And for some reason, I still don't know why the spell isn't working. I have not been able to figure this out. Does this teleport to Evan Grove? It goes through the motion and I get the load screen, but it puts me right back in Riften. So I don't, you know. So we'll just normally fast travel. I'll pretend I used this spell, I guess. It was working in the beginning. And then it just stopped. Where's that been Grove? What are you using for the Dark Souls vibe? I'm not really using anything for Dark Souls vibe. I don't have any Souls style mods going on at all. Let me just make sure I have, yeah, we got Ruby for a weapon, okay. So let me back out of this. So we're gonna use Fortify Enchanting. Then we're gonna use Ruby for the weapon. Then we're gonna use our Daedric Bow with a Grand Gem, and this is gonna be Frost. 27. And I know I could put Shock for 73. Actually, let's do this. Fuck yeah, why not? The bow can be twin enchanted per arrow, so that's like 73 arrows, and then we gotta re-enchant it. We'll throw my ingredients in here. Try to think of what I need to keep on me. I need to keep 1 troll fat. As a vampire, I always keep 1 vampire dust on me. That should be right. What's in here? This is where all my... And the rest are soul gems. So we're down to 315. Do I have anything else in there? Nah, just good. Interesting. The strongbox. Huh, I didn't even check that before. Very cool. Let's go to our weapons and armor chests. These are things that I've picked up throughout the game and or just uniques. So the Drobo, which is... I'm going to hold on to this. We'll just stuff it in there. And then armors. We'll keep the Thieves Guild hood. That can go in, that can go in. Should be good. We're under 300 carry weight. That's not bad. The rest of it's really just potions. Of course, I do have a few books. Let's learn Cursed Rune. This is an interesting one. This is Forgotten Magic. And it's illusion, if anything. And Void Bolt. Let's learn that. The rest of these we can sell off. So let's go into the MCM for Forgotten Magic. Warlock is going to be Void Bolt, even though I'm not going to use that. Let's try Mystic. Curse Rune. That's a cool, one of the cooler runes. Curses the survivors. Oh, I'm just running Edge UI, that's all. which I believe has their own sounds. So that's all coming from this. Well, there's like a total of like 35 to 40 mods besides Edge UI that are like Edge add-ons or things that don't get patched. So that could be what it is. You want to finish that animation there, guy, or what? He didn't want to. That's right, we have the preserver, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's drop a save. Keep forgetting, yeah, this is such a tiny little path here. Let's throw the hood on. First little bit of combat. Uh-oh. There, another dragon. Let's get deflect. Well, let me see here. We got a lingering damage health on this. Let's get a lingering damage health on this. How many lingering damages do I have? 8, 9. We have a total of 10. That should be good. We get multiple hits, so it's not too bad. Alright, everything's fine. Still hear the dragon. Let's look on the map here. Let's go take care of the last little bit in Sarthal. Oh, I was gonna travel there. I didn't mean to fast travel. I'm so used to having like Frostfall on. But I want to get the what is it? Eric. Oh, I see he's got the novices working here at Tolfter.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I want to get the last Galder fragment.
As some of you may know, Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest.
Love these textures.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known
Damn it,
about
Armin.
what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
Let's do this. Let's take the level up. And let's go magic for this one. I don't think... Well... It's the Maelstrom. That'll be nice. We have 5 perks left. Let me make a save before taking this.
Well, are there any questions before we begin?
No questions for me. What do you want me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest?
So like I said, my helmet, or my hood, from this set is non-armored, but we do get the shoulder piece, so we're at 274.
You do.
So if I take that perk, Keen Senses, my AR is now at 270, so it doesn't matter.
Berlina, my dear, why don't you search
So it's kind of pointless.
warding magics?
So let's just not take. I don't want to burn a perk
Berlina,
on
my
it.
dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Onmund, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Zizargo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone, let's be careful.
That
but have
Daedric
fun.
bow looks sick. Love it. Sword looks pretty good too. That's the spike. 4 is my bow. 3 is step through shadows. 2's my drain. Empty. Jerk. The hitbox for this gold vein is so small, it's right there in the center. Okay. Ah, there he is. Arniel Gain.
Don't touch anything!
Oh wait, listen, Tolftir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you.
Don't touch anything!
I remember you. You're
You
going
don't
to
remember
help?
me, you don't even know who I am,
That's
you're not even
fine.
looking at me.
Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Rude, right? Alright.
Until next time.
Yeah. Thought that was a brick. Ah. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with the PBR textures for this. Blue, light blue linen. We haven't come across blue linens yet. Alright, Tolftir.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Well, I seem to be trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
Oh, I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really?
Yeah.
Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Maybe. So let's see here. So the Sarthal amulet's changed a little bit. Bumped up from 3% to 5%.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have?
I'm following you. Let's keep Deflect Light and Shadow on. Because we can't,
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Go that way.
Put that down.
I did. Human heart.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt
Look.
something strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared, spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
Yeah, I mentioned something about danger ahead and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead?
See how powerful
Why, that
Tolfdir
doesn't
is?
make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
Alright, so let me do this.
Yeah, now.
Switch back to Soul Cloak. Take that. And we get the blood back.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just
How'd you get all bloody? You weren't even in here.
This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins.
Oh, Tolfdir's just gonna keep trying to chat with me. Go back in there. You go do Tolfdir things in the other room. Ultimate healing, finally. Ice Splat. Oh, we have that. Black Soul Gem. Nice. Oh, that's cool looking. Yeah, I forgot there's some new additions to the interior part of the ruins. Really? Huh, doesn't want to work. That's fine, I guess. We'll just pick it like normal. For a single septum. Ooh. Take the ebony. Oh, another ultimate? Alright. Another ultimate? Beautiful. So yeah, wow, they're wrapped in blue linens. That's awesome. Take the elven armor. One shot and a Death Overlord on Master. That's crazy. More ultimate. I'll take that. Coming in here has been a win so far. Save.
Hold on, my boy, hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you. What could this place be?
So tell me, what is the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why would the Sijic Order contact me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Sijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Alright. Let's see what he's got. So, train me in alteration.
I don't
know, we might not be able to train in this. 36, huh? Let's do all 8. That'll get me to 44. He should have a spell tome.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Remember, we're not... There it is. Medora's Memory. This is one of the new ones. So, remember, Okado's has been completely nerfed. It only stores 1. Then you've got Medora's Memory for the second one, with 2 times duration whenever you enter combat, right? And then I forget the third one is called Salonways. We have to buy that anyway. Which is further up. Let's see. It says up to 3 spells. This isn't right. Enai has to come back and change his description. His description's wrong. Yeah, so now it's 3 separate spells that let you do this. So now I have my second one, which is great.
Until
Beautiful. Why he did that, I have no idea. But there's Medora's Memory. Cast it for no cost with 2 times duration. So let's look at this. It was Gather Shadows. This lasts 99 seconds. Because Soul Cloak's on this lasts 60 seconds. This has been changed. That's fine. Alright, so this is Medora's Memory. Ah, it costs a lot. Holy crap. I don't have anything in alteration. Actually, that's a pretty good idea. Let me see. I've got 5 perks. Let me at least throw 1 in there. Oh, that'll also open up this to resistances. Definitely fire, definitely shock. Alright. Didn't think I was going to be able to do that. Alright, so now we got some more resistance. Beautiful. Another ultimate, huh? Fool's Ebony? Don't step on that. You know he's gonna step on that, right? Dumbass. Alright. Let's go, Tolfdir. Make sure my blood's up.
Well,
ooh, we're gonna need a few of these.
Would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far in Solstheim?
O'Malley! What up, dude? Welcome in. What's going on, Raiders? Skull for Skyrim! Hello, welcome. We're just about to I'm trying to collect the last piece of the Galder amulet so we can put it back together. But yeah, this is Drevas. Drevas is my new vampire. Well, he's not new. I mean, he is technically new play, new vampire. We've got the Master Thief armor going on here, and yeah, he's part of the Brotherhood. He just joined the Thieves Guild. He's a very early member of the College of Winterhold. Not really a major quest line here, but we do need access to certain spells. What's up, AK? Welcome. You got that recently yesterday? Yeah, I've got awesome artifacts. It's probably my favorite artifacts overhaul mod going with this. So like little things that we pick up, like I don't know, the Sarthal amulet. Let's see where it is. Like the Galder fragments, or stamina and then regen. Then you're gonna get like all 6. Weary's ring. Instead of being 3%, it's 5%. Like they're just better at what they do. So, but yeah, he's a Dunmer. He's a vampire. He is the nephew, or a nephew of Councilor Morvayn. So we did a Ravenrock Solstheim start for him. Sort of a Nightblade, Nightingale style vampire with better vampires going on. So, and I'm playing on Master. I don't have it jacked up to Legendary yet. I probably could. Let's put it up to Legendary at this point. We're level 46. So.
Huh? Thought I heard something. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Ooh, he just drained all my magicka. Son of a bitch. How about blood? Nothing seems to work, Tolfdir. There he is. We're still invisible, right?
Now attack it.
I just one-shot him on Legend. Oh, he's only level 6.
I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique.
So I got Thogr as my main companion. Nice. Yeah, Thogr's pretty solid. How do you say that name? Tadros? Dark Hunter, the characters I've played with in Oblivion Remastered. I'm doing great today, buddy. Hey, Mage Merlin, welcome in. Let's take the money. Yeah, we're on Legendary now, so... What do you think,
What could this place
Tolfdir?
be?
This is like a reset up of my own. So this is my own Modlist. I went through it again, and I revamped everything. Everything got an overhaul. All the base graphical stuff, the UI got a whole revamp. I went full PBR. The only thing I kept from the last time I did my setup was I kept the community shaders because I like them. And I think it looks great. We've PBR'd everything, but it's very VRAM intensive. So anybody that's using like a 12 gig card or lower would not be able to run this. I've seen spikes up to 16.5 gigs. So now, if you took the PBR stuff out, you'd be around 6 gig, and you'd be fine. But it does not affect my frame rate. My frame rate stays around like 135 to the 144 monitor refresh rate. That's the nice thing about it. Even though it's like,
this is amazing. Absolutely
it uses a lot of VRAM, the performance is fantastic, and it looks freaking great.
I don't dare leave this unattended.
You'll see when we get outside.
Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Alright. And you can see all the new textures and everything that we've got going on here. That's cool how they made like the interior here match up to the Eye of Magnus. That is pretty cool. Let's see what we're getting here. We don't really use shouts with this character. Once in a while we might, but ice. So yeah, he's aware he's Dragonborn. The whole shout aspect for him isn't like it's not really a thing. On occasion, like we haven't even gotten the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller yet, so. He does use a bow. Like I said, we are a vampire, so. But I've got things in for movement speed. I've got, you know, like I said, we're running better They want me to kill. Let's see what we have up here. Looks like mages.
I knew it.
Ah, oh, damn it. I couldn't get to my... Oh, you know why? I took my drain off. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there's my drain. I gotta go through this again.
Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Yeah. Oh, he just... Yeah, what a bastard. You might want to work on that, Tolfdir. Sound legendary.
There! Now attack it!
Alright.
I'm not the only one seeing this, am I?
Yeah.
This is simply fascinating.
Yeah, what is it?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I used 3 shots in a row today. Fire Breath, Become Ethereal, and Frost Breath. My character's a vampire assassin as well. Nice.
Unattended. Can you return to the college and inform
Sword and Shield though, as
well
as light.
Discovery?
Okay.
Please, hurry. Why, this is utterly unique.
Good. Good that you think it's unique. It's GTFO. Give me word. Yeah, see how that like one hag. That does it. See if that kicks off again. If she is up here.
Is someone there?
You got the arrows. Let's feed. Afflicted aren't even safe. We'll take the elven helmet. Oh yeah, he is pretty quick now. Damn, the troll won that. Okay. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. With the shaders going on. Performance is, like I said, absolutely fantastic. Early morning here. 6:08, so. But yeah, running better vampires. By far, it's the best vampire mod for this game. What are you running for yours, O'Malley? You're on anniversary, right? Oh, you've just got the base game. Okay. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to try this one, oh, she's not even up yet. If you get a chance to ever use better vampires, absolutely do it. It's so good. Like the reverse progression alone, Bethesda should have had that in as a thing. They never did. But they, yeah. The starving yourself to get stronger just never made sense to me. Groundskeeper butt kiss. or Vatkiss, whatever his name is. Yeah, these are what PBR textures look like. These are fantastic. Way better than just standard parallax. Everything is just, there's so much more depth to it. And I went JK's college. I would normally go obscures, but I've used obscures enough. I wanted something different. I used JK's on my last personal, and I liked it. Didn't have any issues. You can see the 3D plants and everything. Yeah, look at that. It's insane. Is he locked in his room? I don't know where he's at. He's somewhere. Ebony we could break down. Is Fool's Gold still the best? We could do 603. $645. Probably sneak, right? 646. $908. Yeah, we have so many of these. Oh, ritual protection. Let's go with this again. Let's just let's see if we can get closer to 90. Light's always a good one. We don't need the necklaces, we're going to be using our own. So Fool's Gold. Light. Chris Traveler's Armor is not. Yeah, 1031 is better. JK's Winterhold. Oh, okay. Is it from the, like JK's Skyrim? I would assume it is. I have Great City of Winterhold installed in this. Couple more. Well, we got 10 of these. Let's see, Fool's Gold. Light. $15.24. Yeah, the UI makes it a little bit different. I'm not used to this, so getting there. Let's see. Sneak would take it to 479. Light would take it to, yeah, light's better. Only 87. All right, fuck it. Where is? Oh, Aaron's he's kind of just hanging out here.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Use Ebongrove. Using, Jerdane? That's mine? Yeah. I don't know what happened with the spell. I know Ebongrove is like an old mod. Hasn't been updated in quite some time, but it was working in the beginning, and then the teleportation spell just stopped, so I may need to look at it in SSE Edit to see what the deal is, but yeah. It's physically not teleporting me. It's bringing me right back to the spot that I cast the spell from, so
Please
worked
don't
for the
tell me
first
that
25
another one of
levels
the
and then just
apprentices has
stopped.
been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
Well, we found some kind of orb, and Tolfdir wants you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for
we
bringing
don't
this
know
to
what
my
it is.
attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Staff of Magelight, huh? Yeah. We've already talked to him. We haven't actually been in his, Yeah. Ah. Beef stew. Oh, you have some interesting things here, good sir. The Enchanter's Fill, I like that. Frenzy. That's my jump height with vampirism. It's pretty solid. Glow dust, bone meal. I think he just left. Alright, if we need to come back, we will. I don't want to be ripping everything off. Yeah, he did. He left. Alright, let's go to the Arcanium. Talk to Urag. I think it's this way, right? Yep. Why steal from here? This will all be yours after you... Well, because I'm nowhere close to completing the college quest line. And once you become anyway, it's just going to remove the stolen flag. That's all it does. I don't really have to worry about the stolen flags to begin with. Oh, you're going that way, I'm going this way. We haven't talked to Urag yet, have we?
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge.
They look fantastic.
It might as well be my own little plane of Oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium.
They only took the Baron's
and I will have
Stone?
you torn apart by anger.
Yeah, because I'm
Now,
a member
do you
of the guild.
require assistance?
Well, first, let's barter with him.
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything.
I love it.
All right.
I think can we invest with him? Hold on, let's see if I can invest. No, he's one of the few you can't. All right.
Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Yeah, maybe. Books, scrolls. He doesn't have much money. Yeah, do you want that Staff of Magelight? I don't need that. An Ancient Nord Arrow. Keep those. Control weather? No, thank you. It's stupid. Minor healing I do not need. Okay, he is out of money. I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here.
Already?
Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
Oh, your PC wouldn't be able to handle the PBR stuff, AK? If you go light, like if you only use like one overhaul with it, you should be fine. But
I said not anymore.
It is pretty intensive.
Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Fellglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to
Become a
talk
guild
to
master
Hawthorne.
eventually. Yeah, so I started with the Brotherhood for any faction that I joined. I didn't join them immediately upon taking the boat from Solstheim and arriving in Skyrim. It was more because he started off on Solstheim, but I also started him off as a vampire. So, Orthor, who's this Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking
This is going to take
him.
us over to Whiterun
When they
as well.
left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Doesn't anyone care that Orthorn stole things from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
He doesn't care. So why are these mages in Felglow Keep?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Interesting. Let's see here. Any special books that you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage.
We get some
back
good
in the
money for
First
this
Era.
if we find it.
Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work
Nice
having
quest, right in
turned
the
up.
books? Yeah,
If
I
you
like
can
this
track
one
it
too.
down, it may
Shalador's
prove
works.
useful to all of us.
Okay. Or Shalador's Insight's the name. Stonehill Bluff. That's the giant camp, I think. Okay. So let's see here. This is sort of on the agenda here.
Right then.
And then we want to make our way down to who else is here? Olivia's here. There's a lot of interesting. What are you doing? Let's call that. Is that your sister, Eleanor? Bunch of weirdos.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found.
Kata looks great. We did. I just informed the Archmage.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthol, is he? I shall be expecting
Those
a
are the
full report from him
Zavbio
when he
textures for
returns.
the Thalmor stuff. They look a little different. Yeah, why does any of this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthol that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone
I have
to deliver
and they're like the full res.
That
I don't
sounds
know why.
precisely like the sort of thing that should
Like
matter
the
to
robes are
everyone,
his. They look great.
especially me. Thank you for your
Thalmor
help.
stuff kind of
You
looks
may
like
go
garbage.
now.
His sword looks good. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see here. Maybe it's just my lighting. All right. Well, who knows? Yeah, the robes all look fantastic. Let's turn the light off here. Yeah, it's glorious in here. That Mirabelle?
Urag can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize him.
So what do you know about the Sijic Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Sijic Order. Only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
Nobody likes Ancano. He's just misunderstood. Not really. I could take the soldier. I think just say harmony. We have clairvoyance. Harmony's something I can learn, right? That's a master spell. 400. I can't even cast this. I don't even have the magic for that. We have 419. Hello. We'll take this. I don't want to take the spells. We'll leave the spells in here. That is accurate. Having those spells in there. Alright. Anything else? 2920 of Sun's Dawn. Liminal Bridges. Can't. Oh, Candlelight. Not that I'll use Candlelight, but you never know. So yeah, there are gems that are put detect life. Fuck yeah. That's always a good one.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
I didn't think so. Alright, we'll head back outside. So, let's look at the map here. We're gonna probably take the carriage. Seeing as, you know, it would be a little bit easier for us. Yeah, you can see I've got Great City Winterhold going on here. And it's at least it's an overcast day. Who popped in? Tom, enjoy your alert, buddy. You're killing him tomorrow. Let's go over to Berna's. If I haven't invested with her, we'll invest with her. And let's also get my barter necklace on. Let's see. Berna.
Got to thinking.
She may have something
maybe
else
I'm
for us
the
as well.
Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Yeah, let's make an investment with her business. Yep.
You want to give me money?
Yes.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Fine. But I intend to earn that investment. I don't need handouts.
Well, I mean, technically is a handout here. 500 gold.
I'll work hard to justify your faith in me.
That's, yeah, I'm going to justify taking it right back from you.
Take a look.
What does she have? Does she have anything interesting? An old Nord sword. She's got a lot of Nord stuff, huh? Adept robes of reclamation. Interesting. Regen, Zodiac, armor rating. Ooh, this is a good one. That's two-handed, we're gonna get that. We have stamina. Alright, what can I sell to her? Not that. Do I have any of those? Yeah, we got two more of these. Down to 190, alright. And we'll give her a 7 septum tip. I don't need this swordsman's ring anymore. We've got a better one. We've got a... Oh, you can have that tip. Alright, thank you, my dear. You have any other things that may or may not be useful? Just a greater gem? Okay, we're good.
God's blessings on you.
Thank you. So let's see here. Let's go. You know what? Let's go by foot. This section here, we really haven't been. We haven't really been down this section much. And I do want to see how it is with northern roads. Like, a ferocious snow wolf? See, we're invisible. He can't even see me. Come back here. Yeah, the invisibility with this is fantastic.
These are dark days. At least we know we're doing our
I love that. Yeah, all the extra dialogue added in by the dialogue edits. Freaking fantastic. Is that Kadojo? Kadojo.
Well met, traveler. I am Kadojo, a monk.
Daisy!
Making the pilgrimage to the
Welcome
shrine
in.
of Azura.
How's it going? Not every day I meet a Daedric monk. Yeah, I know we don't.
Then today will be no different than any other. For while I recognize Azura's place in the pantheon of the divines, the Daedra
We also
hold
follow the
no
reclamations,
particular favor
and particularly
the doctrine
Mephala.
I follow. Some may see the line between Aedra and Daedra as a means
It's
of
going. How you
separation,
feeling today, Daisy?
when the divide itself is the
You having a
true
good day?
nature of our existence. It is in the eye of the storm that one finds balance, and with balance comes the flourishing of life.
That's crazy talk. Daedra aren't divines. They're no. I like him. I just don't really want to talk
May
to him right
safety and prosperity
We'll chat with him later.
find you wherever you go.
Thank you. He's a pretty cool cat. Literally. Yeah, cool cat. Ooh, the glacials. I like this. It's not too realistic. It's not too fantasy. Oh, that's a Northern Roads add-on? Hold on. Or maybe that's the glacial... I do have something else from Northern. Interesting. Oh, jeez. Yeah, big bear. Did not see the giant snow bear there, thank you. Did nobody think to warn me? Jerks. Uh-oh. Oh, it's bright out now. I can hardly see. Oh, it wants me to take this one out. Okay. We're we're fine doing this. Let's look at some of my other poisons that I have. Right, straight damage health. Oh, we got a bunch more of them. Potent poison.
Nobody here now. Now end this. You are not worth it.
Watch this.
Die already, so I can take your stuff.
Got him.
You look like you are loud. Can't hide from me.
He totally killed me. Did you see that? Told ya. Legendary's no cakewalk. I may have to move it down to back to Master. We've been playing on Master the whole time. Yeah, let's go back down to Master. It's still going to be difficult. Let's check out the Frozen Hearth. Since we technically haven't been in here yet.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm...
I want to see the new edits. There's, Nellikar.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
You're with the college?
No. Gods no, not for years.
Yeah, that one bandit with the
I
dagger
left
on
Winterhold
Legendary
for some
just
time
went right through
and
me.
returned to stay here at
He
the
must
inn.
have had some type of fire on him, because it looked like a steel dagger.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Now Nellikar is supposed to have some interesting stuff on him. Azur's Wrath. Shockwave of shadow energy that converts 50% of the caster's magic into magic damage. Let's buy this. I also don't have my Galder amulet on. I had my bartering necklace on, so I was losing out. I had to do it too. Spell Tome Possession, Nightblade. Able to melee attack from 50 feet, perform a dash attack converting 50% into bonus magic damage on hit. Last 60 seconds for 499. Oh, let's take Nightblade. Reveal secrets. No. Training touch. And Blaze. Blaze is the one that, I think it was Wildfire before that. It's just renamed now. Hence why it's got the white spell tome. It's a little different. Until next time. What else do we have? Oh yeah, we can't read the sealed letter.
Well, next time.
So let's see here.
Keep your axe sharp, your wits sharper.
Road Snow Owl. Well, that would be a nice combo.
always like to forget that the Empire's what's keeping the out of Skyrim.
Fucking bristleback. Yeah, like I said, this is probably the good medium. Stick in the master. It's still completely difficult, but Glacial Edge. There we go. Let's try this Dingleberry again. I hit him with the lingering yeah. I hit him with the lingering poison and it didn't seem to do anything to him.
Now ain't this a surprise? You're dead. Nobody here now. Hmm? Hmm? You are not worth it.
Oh, good. Take them ebony arrows back for sure. There's Borvir. Herbalist Guide to Skyrim. What do you have here, my dear? Oh, we can now break those down. That's good. Let's make them naked. Kiana, I don't really want to talk to Kiana. Hi. Kiana can talk to herself. Yeah, let's go to Windhelm. Probably the closest place we can get to. see, do I have any potions of... No, I do not. Yeah, we're a little weaker to magic, but that's fine. We'll have to go back to Ebon Grove and make some of these at some point. It is the downside of being out in the daytime. Did he get the... Ah, he did get the fox. Oh well. Ice Claw! Nom 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 nom. Hey, where's the hitbox for you, buddy? Inside there? Alright. Oh, it's gonna be like that. Get him. Nice. Telvanni Research Tower. Interesting. Looks like there's a patch news for that. Yeah. What did I have in here? Windhelm Docks and Pathways. Oh, this is the Grey Quarter. Okay. Yeah, the Grey Quarter's gonna need a compatibility patch. Alright, good to know. see what's my uptime. Wow, 3 hours already. Holy crap.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
What kind of flowers do you have, kid?
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Flower basket. Oh, you have a nightshade. You shouldn't have nightshade. I'll buy that. Thank you.
Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
Mm-hmm. Little kid have nightshade.
Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets. The whole damn lot of them.
Yeah, that was one add-on I wasn't sure about, but we added it in anyway. The, Grey Quarter expansion.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What the? Don't do that!
There we go. Good job, Revan.
Hello and welcome, my friend.
That's right, friend. I'm gonna make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Good. 500 gold.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
So let's see here. What do you have for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Look at the bite marks on his neck. That's awesome. So we have to break all these down. You could have this. You could have the adept robes of resto, of regen. Break the shield down. We're gonna. We gotta break that down. That will give me all 3 resistances now. We have a bunch of stuff to break down. Silver ring, huh? For 416. Try to think of what else. Why would you want to eat this? Gross.
It was my pleasure, friend.
Appreciate that. Let's go over to the smelter. I didn't see nothing there. There's nothing going on.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale. Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today.
Let's see what we can make here. 6 ebony ingots, which we're not going to use.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Blood forged. If wielded by a vampire, huh? The spectral daikatana? Hits ignore armor. Oh, that's cool looking. Additional damage to vampires, damn. I don't want to get hit with that. Volkahar Wakazashi?
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table.
Steel and a blood potion. Not the right kind of blood potion that I have, apparently. Wow, that's actually...
vegetables for sale.
Yeah, I kind of want that. Interesting.
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today.
Nice.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Haggle with me, Naranya.
Take a look.
She's got 185 left. Well, that sucks. She's got 20 left. Okay.
Thank you for your custom.
Let's go reforge the Galdery, I know it at this point.
Good afternoon.
You're in a weird position, Alfarin.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to the Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. City of Markarth sure is a beauty. No doubt about that.
So we're almost at the, yeah, there's the loading screen menus. I love them. They look great. Very artistic. So yeah, we're here. Let's make a save. Alright, I am going to take a bit of a break right at the almost 3.5 hour mark. I'll have my phone on if you guys feel like chatting. Give me a couple minutes. I want to grab something to drink and stretch. My back has been locked up all day today. So about 5 minutes or so, guys, like normal. I will see you in a little bit. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. A little bit longer than I would have liked, but needed to stretch the back out. It's one of those, we have nice weather here, and it is on the humid side. It's like 82, but it doesn't feel like 82. It feels cooler. And I was even out earlier today when it was like 75, and it felt like it was like 60. So, thanks, Merlin. Yeah, I love like that song. Somber is just because it plays for 10 minutes is fantastic. But it's a beautiful song on top of it. We don't have anything to do in Markarth. Alright, so let's go, we'll place the marker at Reachwater. Let's make our way there. Get my hood on. Yeah, I think the hood is like the one thing I would sort of change. That and like the, looks like the little collar. Whatever, that's called. I mean, it looks good like this, right? But I feel like if you had the, like under the chin part opened, almost in like a V-neck style right there, with the collar as it is, it'll look a little bit nicer. But yeah, the hood with that doesn't, like if the hood fit around it, or if it was a cowl, it would be okay. So, yeah, we did fix the guard. I fixed the guards a couple streams ago. Where are they? No guard here? Did they go in? Oh, they must have. Oh, they're not even up there. Alright, well, it is what it is. But yeah, this whole area has been remodded, and it looks absolutely fantastic. Reach water, huh? Do we get left-hand mine? I don't think I did. Now we did. I don't think I got either one of these on the map. Ah, Salvius Farm. Yeah, look at that. And the Khajiit. Alright. So where are we headed? I adjusted the grass lot just a little bit. I think it's a little bit better. And I don't know if it's... Yeah, here we go. Here's the guard. So yeah, you can see they look absolutely perfect. And the shield on back needed a replacement with the plug-in. So that's all it was just moving a plug-in around. So, however, not all guards do that. Some of them will carry their shields, which I like. So there's a bit of diversity with that. Alright. Let's and I gotta remember, I'm not playing this character today like I normally would. I'm a little too aggressive with them. Let's get the bow out. We're not supposed to be. Not as aggressive. Look at that. So good. We could just feed here. These guys usually don't have much that's good. Guess we'll take them. Ooh, mammoth tusks. What about you, looter? We can extract blood from you. Reachwater Rock. Now we get to go inside too. Alright, let me just make sure I have my Galder Fragment on. Pick the shrooms in here because there's a ton of them. This is one of the better caves for mushrooms. Extract some blood. Need adventure! We don't need that. And we've got Lost Legends. Cool. So, we'll take the claw and let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken of by man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here know, this place was sealed at great price. Honor those who perished here, turn back, and leave them to the rest. Alright, so we got the Emerald Claw. It's the Emerald and then the Ivory. So let's see, Emerald Claw would be what? We got Bear, Whale, and Snake. Very good. We're gonna have some fun with these guys. What else do I have on here that I do not need? Frenzy, Calm. I really haven't used Subjugate. I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to use the Cursed Rune. Muffle we need. Azra's Wrath I'm not going to use. We'll keep that on. Keep the Servant on. Kind of interesting how they have the little trees in here. Nature, huh? Worth it, in my opinion. Vigorous Magicka. Vigorous healing. Nope. Part of the, So I have to think of something else to wear. If we're giving up the Galder amulets, I guess we're going to put the Sarthal amulet on just to make my spells cost a little less. And then deflect light and shadow. Oh, the pedestals even light up. How cool is that? That's Micro. Got him. Oh, we got a level up. Who's the last one? Yurik, right? Got him. There he is. That's it. Save. The Galder Amulet. Health, magic, and stamina by 33, and all base regens by 22. Let's take the level up. 402, 358, 274. That's pretty good, isn't it? Let's go health. Smithing's at 95. Enchanting's almost at 90. Destruction's almost at 60. Speech isn't really 93, it's 78. Pickpocket, we haven't really been doing a lot of that. Sneak is fine. Light armor's probably fine. We have 5 perks. I think we're good for right now. Until I can figure out what I want to put them in. Alright. So step number 1 is done. Let's see if we can get off these Draugr. These guys were just sort of tomb guardians. Basic thralls. Ring of Hunger and Cold, huh? Yeah, they got crap arrows and Let's see what the prize is in here. Greater gem. Ebony shield, ebony sword. I'll take those. Take all that, and a leather helmet that we just don't need. Well, that was pretty solid. We didn't even get touched. Okay. We got some iron here. Don't worry about that. Let's look on the map here. Where are we gonna head to? Alright, so all of our jobs are basically in Whiterun. I would like to deliver the letter to Astrid. Which means coming back. So let's place the marker there. Right? Do we have anything in Riften? Just... Oh, we gotta talk to Vex. Alright, so we'll make our way by foot back down to Falkreath, which is fine. Gonna say, I hope that wasn't vigilance, but it's just a noble. You could let them live. Surprised there's no dragon around here. There usually is. I know we were sitting here talking the last time I streamed about the grass spots and stuff, and it was a really big toss-up between this and Witchy Wilderness. And I think if I were to do this again, I would probably use Witchy. It's not as diverse, but it's a really solidly made grass mod. And the main thing too is like the is the flora. Freaking wellness. Oh, do I not have a poison on here? That should kill him. Give me those arrows back, Dingaling. There's probably more of these assholes. Yep. All over there. Hit him. Fight your friends. Let's go into Divine Elegance. Alright, Saga.
Don't like those eyes you got.
Yes, you do.
There's a
bad hunger to
I like
them.
the eyes you've got. What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, depends on what you've got. Arrows, huh? I don't know. Blood rain arrow. Nah, we don't need that. She does have Elven. So the Blood Rain Silver Bow, huh? 41. Nah, we're good with what we've got. Ebony Mace of Imprisonment. 25% chance to trap a person in a summoned cage for 5. That's pretty cool. This is straight up magic damage. What's Doom? Alright, we have those. Soul Stairs, huh? Let's buy that. Lockpicking, archery, and alchemy are better, huh? Magic, destruction, and rest. Wow, that's these are the Dragon Priest masks, the Avolic stuff. She's got them all. Immune to disease. She's got some of them. Can I I can't. Alright, let's just go break some stuff down. I don't want to go spending money that I don't have right now. I'll take that for sure. Hey, Yuki! How's it going? What do we got? Forgotten Magic for 76. Intuitive Magic. Wow, 959. What was the one? Soul Harvest? 1,000. Oh, there we go. Fool's Gold. Intuitive Magic. Ritual Protection. Oh yeah, probably should put a gem to that, right? So Fool's Gold. Crazy. Alright, one more to get to 90, so we've got 6 of these silver. Let's use the necklace first, so. Wow. More should do it. Fool's Gold. Intuitive Magic. Ritual Protection. Bam, we've got 90. And 90 in Enchanting is... Arcane Nexus. Which I absolutely want, but not here. Let's go back and sell some of this stuff to, I guess, well, we could sell it to you, right, Saga?
Oh, such colors.
I know, it's pretty, isn't it? What do you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
She's got some money. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Silver necklace. Wow. Taking her for all there we go. Do we pick up anything that we don't need? Weak paralysis. Poison. Deadly frenzy, we don't need that. Alright, she's down to 113, that's pretty good. So 43,500 septums. I think we're good.
Until next time.
Till next time, save. Let's head back out to Skyrim. Making our way back to Astrid. There's a shrine over here somewhere. I figured we may as well take... Who's that? Oh, there's a whole slew of them. Vigilance, good. You guys fight each other. Nobody likes you. Just a bounty now. That's all we need. We don't really need any of that. Legions of the Dead, huh? She had shears on her. Is this Magnus? Yep. Quattro Carl, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's hey Locked Arrow. That's from Winter Sun. Fates of Skyrim. It adds a religion aspect to the game, which is pretty lore friendly. Actually, it is very lore friendly.
What was that? Huh?
Gonna cry now, huh? Ah! Where are you? Can't hide from me. Ah!
I mean, I can. Let's see, there's an entrance. Alright. Guess we still gotta be careful. Vampire and all. They leave the treats out for you to take like that, right? Hey, Llewellyn. Shrine of Magus 80. You have to install God's Modlist for his favor. Yes. There's no hope for you. Dog meat. Wow, look at Sunguard.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Looks fantastic. Taylor Collins, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows, my friend. I'm level 18 and I've defeated... Oh, you're Mirak, you mean, right? And Alduin. What do I do now? You've got Dawnguard and any other mods you have installed. If you have mods installed. It's pretty early to take them on. I'm assuming you jacked the level down, right? Watch this. Oh, there's a dragon here.
What was that?
I heard a second one.
Just getting jumpy. That's close enough. You live.
Bite.
Huh?
Yep, rip. Dead. I normally like these guys to fight each other. Oh, this is really nice. You know, small edits and stuff like that, but for sure, this is pretty cool. Could have done without the tree in the center. What's that from? I mean, it's not conflicting at all. Just if I wanted to take a nice screenshot, I'd have to disable and then re-enable it. Save. Oh, no mods? Yeah, so then, I mean, you know, play it the difficulty you like, but it's gonna be better if you turn the difficulty up a little bit. More enjoyable. Got a big burr. Aw. Goddamn animals around here killing my foxes. That's a Durgan. There it is. Get back here. Come and face me then. Let's go, you flying pussy. Let's go. Yeah, he's just gonna fly around. He's up there flying around, but he won't land. Jerk. Alright, that's probably one of the orcs. I think. Maybe a hunter? Could be a bandit. Wow, with these ruin edits, I can't tell what's what.
My sister died recently. Another corpse for the pile.
Talos smite you. Come back here. No more.
Small clan. All the more corn.
What was that?
No! That... Close enough.
Hey, back off!
You there. Get lost.
Is someone there?
Ha! Found you!
Ooh, wow. She's dead.
You're gonna die for that.
I don't want him to hit me. He'll kill me.
Found you! Come on, come on!
This.
I'm cheering for a forest dragon. Yeah, we can all home.
The Jarls and the city guards. I'll never understand.
Yeah, one could only hope, right? Get out of there.
Back off! I'll kill you if I have to.
You're not gonna do shit.
Why is it always so cold?
Damn it. There we go. They don't really have anything in there. It's just, you know.
Don't even think about it.
You can't even see me.
That's close enough. You'll regret starting this fight. Come on! Is someone there? You can't hide from me.
Where are we on the map here? Dig them death bells. Did I get myself stuck in like the one place? Yeah, I did. And I can't jump. Boy, ain't that a bitch? Can't use my mist either. You know what? Screw that. Console commands for the win. That's probably why I had that freaking light on. TCL for the win. Ooh, Nirnroot and a human heart. Hell yeah. And another Nirnroot. Some fish. River Betty. Dragonfly. Spadefish. I don't know if we're gonna need spadefish, but ooh, look at the blood butterflies here. Gimme, gimme. Your alchemy. It's like a smorgasbord of... Oh yeah, these guys destroy the butterflies too. You could find them on the ground. Hey. They're good for making potions. So, drop a save. Let's go, because we're heading back to. We're heading back to see Astrid to tell her about the letter. Yeah, I could still get one shot even on Master. It's it really is that double-edged sword. Man, Falkreath area looks fucking great. Oh, everything's respawn. You know, we're gonna leave it alone. Except chokeberries if they're here. Which I don't think they are. That's okay. Nice. Those of you over there cheering for a forest dragon, how dare you? Traitors! All of you! Astrid! Now let's see, before we talk to Astrid, let's pray. We'll, I know it says pray to Sithis, we'll let her think that, but we're praying to Mephala. That's our patron right now. As she has been the whole entire time. Alright, Astrid.
You're back.
I'm back.
Good. Alright, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
I did indeed. Motier wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking.
Not at all. Here's an amulet he gave me and a sealed letter for you.
What's this?
Well, the letter should explain everything, and the amulet he said was for expenses.
By Sithis? You're not joking.
No.
To kill the Emperor of Tamriel.
Not joking.
The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
Well, surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
But we are accepting the contract, right?
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in.
Two things, Astrid,
I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth.
I got a
and
guy.
if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need.
Oh, you've got my guy too.
Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter.
Maybe I shouldn't let her know that
Bring
we
Mallory
know.
the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Alright. Anything else?
Brother? Until next time, brother.
break down some of these things because I've got a bunch of this shit. Ebby Shield, get out of here. Alright, very good. What's in the barrel? Charcoal, huh? Yeah, I don't want to go wasting my ebony. I know I've got 14 here, but... and I'm not wasting my black soul gems on those. Even though they are cool looking, and I'll probably have a ring like that towards endgame. Alright, we're good. Hey, dummy.
Hello, Tidbit.
Tidbit.
Later, Hamhock.
Yeah. What's up, Fazara? It's Gabriella. There's the kid. Anything we have to disenchant here? No. Tragedy in black, huh? Alright, Babette. Let's, wanna do business?
It's been quite a boon, looking like a
She's
child.
got fantastic
No
eyes,
one
too.
ever suspects a thing.
The yellow ones, I forget which mod adds it in. They're vampire-specific eyes, though. There's a patch for her, specifically. And she actually does look good with the other eyes, too. These look better. Let's, you can't train me in alchemy, I don't think. Can you?
It's as rewarding as
Oh, maybe
it's
she can.
dangerous.
What am I
See
at?
what I can show you.
Oh, 3 times. That's it. That's all she can do. 90. Alright,
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I will be in a second. As soon as I get my... Freya necklace on. Alright, we got some good stuff for you. Vigilant garbage. What else do we have here? She's got 11,000 that I would like to make back. Alright, let's make some poisons if I can. Since we're here. Save. Do I have any ingredients that I may not have eaten? Aside from the Jaren root, which I don't think I have on me. Oh, there we go. It's a new one. Rare Curios, I think. Spadefish is another one. Cool. Pickpocket on that one. Alright, Festus. Out of the way, good sir. I need to use that alchemy lab. What do we got here? Blue mountain flower. Do I have any lavender? I should. Huh. We'll save the lingering for when we get back to Evan Grove. Alright, Babette.
My targets make the mistake of not perceiving me as a threat.
Haster.
Last mistake they ever make.
Yeah, Limmy's gaze is one. I'm running Kala's vampires though. Well, I'm running it for all my characters' eyes, but the vampire add-on.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
You're interested in my potions and ingredients. There. Hey, made our money back. Well, some of our money. Okay. We could sell the Band of Illusions, right? Yeah, I don't need that. We don't need the Dwarven arrows anyway. There we go.
Kill well and often.
Alright. Well and often, yes. Let's go see Nazir. He should be cooking. No? Is he sleeping? If he is, we can dream thief him. Huh. Nobody's around. Cicero? Interesting. You don't want me to read those journals, do you, Cicero?
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have!
Alright.
Are you excited? Oh, you should be! Things are finally looking up!
Alright, he's probably out here and missed him in passing. Oh, he's usually standing here by the fire. Where the hell is he? It's Gabriella. He's never in here. He's usually in... Is he invisible? Alright, he's gotta be sleeping, and I must have just passed him. No? Vizier, buddy. Where are you at? Because I'm trying to get the extra quests from him. He's not around. The frig. I've never seen this before. Here, let's wait an hour. See if he shows up. There he is. Where were you?
Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
He might have been out. Are there any more contracts?
There are, indeed. 3, to be exact.
That's
There's Deacus, a shipwreck scavenger.
Okay.
Mirandrew Joe, a traveling caravaner. And Honoriath, a hunter.
Alright, tell me about Mirandrew Joe.
He's an accomplished wizard. And locating him may be challenging, as he travels with the caravans.
Interesting. What about Deacus?
He's an Argonian layabout. Likes to scavenge shipwrecks. My guess is he'll run if threatened. Or swim, if given the chance. He's an Argonian layabout.
Yeah, no, I heard about
likes
that.
The wood elf may run a stall in the city, but he retreats to the plains outside Whiterun to hunt. Kill him.
That would have been my next one.
And no one will bear witness.
Okay. You have any thoughts on this current contract?
You may be the listener, or you may just be a lunatic who's started hearing voices. Either way, Astrid is still your mistress, not the Night Mother.
Yeah, he's pretty adamant about that.
Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed.
And I realized we were at the college, and I still forgot about her tools. We're gonna have to go back and get that at some point. Well, before we go to Riften and do all that for her, like I said, I'm sort of taking my time with all this stuff. That just looks fantastic. Time, so 7:15 in the PM. Let's head to Whiterun. That's where we have most of our jobs, and it should be nighttime by the time we get. Is that at the tower? Nope, back that way. Not going that way. So you've got to kill Biggest Deakus. Yes. Watch out, little fox. I don't want to waste the ebony. Yeah, right. The fuck, does it just go right through him or what? Well, that works. Get back here. Save. I have to remember. There is a way to get up. I think it's this way. There's a path through the mountain. Not here. Maybe over there. Closer to Shriekwind. I've got my night, my vampire vision on right now. Yeah, I think this is it. There it is.
Someone there?
We're getting our feedings in. It's just we still have so many more to go to get to master vampire rank. Not quite there. Actually, let's check and see. I am very curious now. Status. 23 more feedings. Okay. So let's go to the fort here. And we'll feed. Make sure we pick up some lavender as well.
Before I went back.
Remember, each one of these is a feeding.
Caught a case of rock joint once. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about. Huh?
See, now they're just, it's straight up killing them.
I moved here from Helgen after my family was killed. No mother should have to bury her daughter. What was that? What was that?
See ya. That's awesome. Hey, Gregorio. I thought it was Pingus Dingus.
My husband died of
Are you talking about my bow, Gregorio? This is just a Daedric bow. But it's from Bowgasm. So it's the Daedric replacer. Just to kind of show you here, I have a Daedric katana, which is just a standard, and a standard Daedric bow. But this is the model. This is a Nico Roshi mod. And I enchanted it with Frost and Shock.
There's someone there.
Oh, you're dead. So much more fun feeding as a vampire. Do I have any poisons? We'll put a lingering. Of course, it may just one-shot him. Ah, but he's poisoned. Yeah, there's just what Haster's saying. There's two files. So the Bowgasm mod, the very first file, adds 14 new bows into the game. The replacer is the second. I believe it's an optional file. Oh, we need him. He's from,
Yes?
Loken the Sage.
Until next time.
Yes, till next time. Tell me I'm not going to one-shot a giant. Yes, I'm going to one-shot a giant. On Master. That's almost unfair. I don't even get his soul now. Get wrecked. That's what we need. that got it. Got another grand gem. I'll be taking my ebony arrows, thank you, my dear. Not this guy. Is there a second giant here? We might have killed him. Save. Just wish I had a Daedric bow. I have a hunting bow. I mean, you could make all the bows potent. You could even use a longbow throughout the whole game. You'd have to work on smithing, obviously. But, yeah, it's completely viable. It's how you can make a wooden sword a god tier weapon. That's without exploits, too. And if you're wondering why it's so shiny, I still have my vampiric vision on. Let me turn it off. There. So now we get natural moonlight. Alright. Let's look at the map here. So, retrieve the flawless ruby from the Whiterun stables. Okay. Let's get our deflect light and shadow on. I may need to calm them.
There once was a hero named Ragnar, riding to the Whiterun.
Damage cap is lower compared to... Well, yeah. Yeah. But you should still be one-shotting things on Legendary if you're playing that style anyway. There's Lilith Maidenloom. Here's something we haven't done yet. Lilith Maidenloom, you are now a vampire. We're BFFs. Yeah, it is. Oh, it wants me to kill the bandit. No way. Kinda wish I had pacify at this point, but my illusion wasn't high at the time.
There you are.
Vampire, to arms!
Wow.
Give up, Modlist. That's your best, huh?
Who the hell is fighting?
I'll kill you. Damn you!
It's just a thrall. The vampire went inside. Although I have the feeling he's dead. Let's go into the guard barracks. Where the hell did he go? To the walls. They were just here. Let's check down here. So interesting. Vampires coming after me now. 11:46 in the PM. That is freaking bright. Alright. Journal. Steal 500 gold and goods from Whiterun. This shouldn't be hard.
Hey, don't do that.
I can tell you're no stranger to wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
Usually has a glass bow here, huh? He doesn't have one.
If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place. I'll be happy to assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
We're gonna get ourselves in trouble here.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
No, they're fighting. No, there goes Elrond. He must know. He must have known that somebody killed his brother. Damn. Other way. Come on. There we go.
Good to see you.
Get out of here. Nobody asked you. Get out of your own shop. This isn't stealing. I didn't do her any favors. Ah, shit's so heavy. I'd rather pick up the, return to Delvin, the Bedlam job. Okay. What else do we have? We have Norioth still. Report back to Nasir. We have Dekus. Return to Delvin. Return the Flawless Ruby to Vex, which we have. That is Solitude. Make changes to the ledger at the Bannered Mare. Clear out Amran. House Greymane. Carlotta Valencia. Are we cucumbered? Let's get rid of these. Let's get out of here. She's for the streets. She's wide awake. Why are the people in Whiterun wide awake? I feel like I missed something here. It's the kid. Stealing the kid's lunch. Yeah, I know. I'm a terrible human being. I mean, vampire. Terrible vampire. Bad vampire. So we have Amran. And then House Greymane. Amran should be pretty easy. Ah, she doesn't need it anyway, right? Leave that strong box open, my dear. What do we got up there? Ah. Is that Saphir?
What the? Don't do it!
You were giving your husband grief, therefore it will feed on you. That's empty. Okay, one more house. There's Greymane. Car Ramrod. Damn it. There we go. What do we have in here? Plant the stolen emerald in house. Okay. That's Bjorlund. Does he have anything good on him? Hey, we got a perk. Let's take that level up. Let's go health. Actually, no, let's go stamina. What is my pickpocking's got to be 50? Yeah. So, lawless world. Petty crimes are slowly forgotten, allowing your bounties for non-violent crimes to decrease. Okay. We'll save the rest. Light armor's gonna hit 70. One-handed's just gonna... I'm gonna have to train with, it's either Athos or... Who's the other one-handed trainer? One of the orcs, right? And neither one is a vendor. If I want my one-handed to get up. I could just whack the, training dummy outside of Jorvaskr, but that's gonna take freaking forever. So... we'll ignore that. Enchanting's we already have 90, and smithing is 5, like almost 4 away from 100, which we could take dragon at that point. Let's drop a save. Freya. Drop a feeding. Let's go. We got the bannered mares, the one we have to just change the number in the ledger. It's pretty easy to do. Who else is here to feed on? Isn't, don't they have somebody else? Isn't, what's his nuts here? Avelstein? Oh.
Huh? Don't do that.
Yeah, he's here, but... Let's get out of here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Oh, it's right
I think
here.
I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Huh. Looks like they're not sleeping. People are awake? Alright. Let's go visit the guards.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Evolution to 69. I would like to level up. $230 feedings. How many feedings do we have left? 7. I don't think we can get away with 7. Maybe 5. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. What else do you have on him?
What do you think you're...
There's 4. And there's 5. Tell me I need 1 more. I need 1 more. Damn it. Oh, we came so close. Drop that. We need these? We'll find a random guard and just feed. That guy. Oh, the kid's here.
Boy,
there we go. Nice. Level up. Ah, I'm now a master vampire. Beautiful. Better vamps. Let's go into my skill. Now we got 7. Look at that. As a master, we're going to take supernatural power. All of my stats are going to get a plus 50 bonus. Permanent. We're going to get seduction 2. People in the undead won't fight for 15 seconds. This includes vampires if you have Amaranth. Upon recovering, your victim won't be able to be seduced again for a short time. Sure. The blink attack. I don't know if we're going to need that. We kind of have something like that, but let's take Night Cloak. If you have Night Cloak unlocked in Lord form, it'll activate while blocking as a regular vampire. It damages all opponents in melee range. It also drains their health if possible. How many do we have left? We have 5. Fuck it, we'll take the blink attack. Now we have 4. And we're going to get 2 perks for this, so we'll have 6. So, status. We are now a master vampire. We have 160 more feedings to go to Night Lord. And you can see my stats now. My jump height is 276, my regen's 140, weapon speed 110, movement's 131, health regen 110, and magic regen is 130. That'll change in the daytime, but they'll still be super stats. What's up, Scully? Gotta love some better vampire. Hell yeah. And what do we gain? Destruction. Let's look at that. Refavorite the Frost Cloud. We're not using Ice Flesh. I can't use Harmony. Tolere Sanguinare. The spell cures the... Okay, so we haven't done anything like that. Seduction 2. Kind of the same thing. Let's keep Deflect Light and Shadow on. Oh, and there's the Blink attack. Which, I believe this uses my, Dumb Guard. Let's look at the map here. I think I've taken care of everything in Whiterun. Oh, Mirandra Joe's right outside. This is perfect. Let's get the Deflect Light and Shadow going.
You dare dishonor the Legion?
Don't you worry about it. I'm not part of the Legion. I was about to ask if you could feed off random guards. Oh yeah. Yep. Yes, I can. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Don't worry. Well, that was actually convenient. Took me right out to where Mirandra Joe is. Jeez. Yeah, this is where Pacify would come in handy.
Gods, another fight.
So let's... I'm gonna feed on him to kill him.
Help! I'm being a... I'm getting out of here.
No!
Uh-oh. Save. So yeah, when you get the one shot. So here too, with my stats, check this out now. Jumps up to 501, 418, 334. This is massive. That supernatural, what's it called? Supernatural power 1. Then you get another one. So like, this increases them by 50, but then when you rank up, you get an additional 100. It's not an additional 50. It's an additional 100, so you get a total of 150 permanent to all 3 of your stats. It's amazing. Flames of Cold Harbor is so cool. It's blue flame. Do not use this if you use followers. And even if you've got mods that turn off friendly fire in combat, this will hurt them. This bypasses everything. But it's one of the best spells. It's a concentration spell. But we're a master right now, so... Oh, we got a skill point earned too, huh? Let's look at my quest journal again. I think we've taken care of everybody. We've got Mirandra Joe. He was the first of the kill. Oh, second of the kills because we got a Noriath. Return to. And for some reason, we got to go to Solitude for this. Sabine Nietz or Calcum Sapphire Circlet. And then bring the unusual gem to Vex. Which we'd have to go to... let's see here. What is my 724 of 729? Yeah, the movement speed is absolutely fantastic. Well, let's go to Solitude. All right. All right, Bjorlum.
Good evening.
We're gonna hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Bloodward's one of them, yeah. Let's go to right to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Bloodward's just that. It's a like
First
a reddish
time to
word
Solitude?
that it uses your health.
Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim.
But it'll stack with
Sure
things
you
like
already knew
word
that.
absorb if you have Ordinator in and you have the perk. But it uses your health, which is kind of rough, but is what it is. So Sabine, she's down here. Oh, Hafengar looks fucking beautiful. She's on the, forget the name of the boat. That one. Let's see what other perks we have. I have 4 of them. Did we want to take Dynamic Entry? This is a silent roll. Increase your weapon damage by 40%. This might actually be useful. You guys know me, I don't like dodging. Causing all incoming attacks to miss. Yeah, that would be useful. Smoke screen's useless. Laughing Ghost is useless. Yeah. Useless! Just JKs. JK's outskirts. The Solitude Docks is just a heavy hitter. So I don't run, because it adds to the other side and it obscures my view from here. And truth be told, JK's is not as FPS intensive as the dock. The docks is just a fucking mess. It's just a mess. Whereas JK's is over there as well. You can see that little area there if that's part of JK's. Let's go health. Health is almost at 400, huh? Yeah, so we got 3 perks. kind of want to do that. But I don't know if I'll be able to survive that. But it's an amazing perk, that which does not kill. Upon learning this perk, you imbibe a deadly toxin taking 150 damage per second. If you survive for 60 seconds, you receive 3 perk points and a permanent plus 25% bonus to all potions and poisons you make. This is massive. Right? I have to survive it. There's a way I can do this. Aside from potions, right, and aside from regen, check this out, I'll show you how. Remember, we're a vampire now. And my drain is absorbing 37 points of health and stamina per second. Now, I don't have Blood of the Ancients, but this is only costing me 5 per second. Now, if I double this up, this would be like 75 points per second. So right there is cutting that 150 basically in half. So I'd be taking like 75 per second. So as long as I can craft some potions, which I have a ton of ingredients to do so. Let's just look, for example, I have... Where are my healing ones? So these are 150 a pop. I'd have to just, wait a couple seconds. I got 4 of them. These would be 75. So these would negate, these plentiful, these would straight up negate the damage per second. I could craft 60 of these. If I can craft 60 health potions like this, I'd be fine. I'd just take 1 per second. I just have to put them on a hotkey and spam them. Like 1 every second. Or get into a fight with an enemy and absorb its health. Like a tough enemy, something that's, I don't know, like a Spriggan matriarch or some shit. Which is why I'm collecting these blue flowers. I probably need some wheat, but yeah. Can use that. The whole world is useless. Can use a dodge roll skill. Yeah, no, I don't use it. Dodging's for wusses. Karn. He's not even here. Ooh. Imp stool. Yeah, no, I don't like dodging mechanics. I'm a weirdo. It is useful. But I consider it useless. That'll take me back in. Riverside Keep and the Great Arch. Drop another save. That's the nice thing too, once you pick the flowers, you still have nice foliage on the ground. Let's see if we can sell some stuff inside. Yeah, the nice thing about the dodge perk here is that it negates the damage on top of it. It's not like you have to fix anything, it just kind of does it.
Spiced wine, the taste of
weapons.
home
You shall see me when you get bored, stranger.
Tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages. Fresh fish.
he's trying to run to his position. Alright, what do we have here? Let's get our barter necklace on, go into bits and pieces.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
You're sure? Alright, Sama, hold on, what are you doing?
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first
We
sight.
already asked her about that. I would like to make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Alright, here, 500 gold.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
You do that. Who's Bierend?
Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower.
Yeah.
I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army.
Interested.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
See what
that
she's
sort
got.
Of thing.
2848. That's not bad. There's water breathing, which we don't have, but that's a good good one to have. Ooh. There we go. So, like, I'm going to start collecting these things. Do I have anything to sell? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we picked up the apron of the Master Artisan. Not that we're going to use this, but... necklace of Minor Magicka. Resist fire. You could have one of them. Let's do this, since she's got a ton of money that I want.
Take care of yourself.
Alright. Let's put on Weary's ring. It's the only thing I have for... I'll use the mortar and pestle. And we'll make some Blue Mountain flour. Can't do that, can we? I mean, we could. I guess we could use the human hearts, right? Six. What else do we have? Frenzy. More, huh? We need those. Paralysis, huh? So if I were to go, let's see, restore health right now would be, yeah, so if we make this at, whatchamacallit, Ebon Grove, we have a ton of these. Let's save those blues, because we're going to need them. Slow. Alright, what sell are these? I want to make my money back here, Seima.
Hello, friend. Trinkets, odds and ends.
Yeah, you've got that
sort of thing.
6,600 gold that I want. It's my money. There we go. 251. $149. Alright, you can have a tip. There you go. Got all my money back.
Be careful out there.
Mm-hmm. Save. We get a level or no? No. Alright, so we got the thing from Stabine. Huh. Oh, I guess it took all my stuff off. Drain is on 2. Wow. Yeah, 1.
You know you can afford a
2 is drain. 3 should be step. 4 is the bow. 5 is 5's not healing. 5 is my hemalurgic spike. I don't have healing on there. Alright, 6 is frenzy.
It's not much to ask.
And 8 would be my hood. We're good. And let's switch back to the Galder Amulet because it's our main. Crack my neck here. Let's grab some of these. Saw nothing. This Yahoo. What are you looking at? Go back to doing your job. Alright. So let's do this. Since I can't actually use my teleport spell, we're just gonna fast travel back to Evan Grove. I don't know why. I'll have to look in SSC Edit to see like what's going on with that. The spell hasn't been working, so we'll pray to Nephala once we get in. Because we're gonna make our poisons a little bit better. There we go. Whisper Betrayal. Alright. So what do we have stashed away? I should have let's use, should I upgrade this enchanter for 2,500 gold? Yes, yes we should. Oh, beautiful. Alright. We are gonna I thought I had, let's see. I thought I put stuff in this. I think this one's not safe. Let's do that. We'll just take all them. I'll go God mode for a minute. This should be all of my crafting supplies, which I don't need. Okay, so throw leather. That'll come later. Well, that moonstone. Alright. We have 10 grand gems. This is perfect. Let's just check and see if I armor. Brown clothes. The rest of it should be jewelry. Alright, so. Enchanting. Hands and feet. Fortify alchemy. Okay, we have actual crafting gear now, which is beautiful. So let's unfavorite my smithing stuff, which I don't think I did anyway. Let's see, smithing gloves 13, 16, oh yeah. These will never be sold. Alright. So this is an advanced lab. Let me just eat ingredients if I can. In case there's anything here, except for the Jaren root, which will kill me. I have 2 Jaren roots on me already. As you can see right there. We get a 3rd in the Brotherhood quest line. The actual one, but... Let's see if there's anything I haven't munched on. Oh, powdered mammoth tusk. Weird. So we want to restore health. What do I have? Mountain flower and... Wow, look at this. 184 with the swamp fungal pod. So if I go butterfly... Yeah, we could definitely get that. Watch this. First, let's max this out. What do we have? Spider eggs and hanging moss. There. Alright. We're gonna get that perk. Regen health, huh? Let's also make like... Alright. Restore health. Remember, it's making 2 each. Okay. So let's make an F5 save. We want the strongest gear on possible, which is my Master Thief stuff. And then the Galder Amulet, of course. Silver Ring, Silver Left Ring. Alright. Alchemy 101. We're going to take Amplify Lethality. We're going to take World Serpent. So here's the thing. Upon learning this, you imbibe a deadly toxin. Not yet. Not yet. I have to set this up so I don't get myself killed. Yeah, we got 92 of these restore. Look at this. They restore 233 points of health. Very good. We're gonna put you on 8. Okay. Make another save. And hopefully this works. Are you ready? When I back out of here, I'm gonna have to start hitting 8. See my health going down? This is crazy. I just have to survive for 60 seconds. This is probably one of the better perks in Ordinator if you can do it right. You could do this with healing too, with Magicka potions and just grand healing if you have it. Of course, that's more costly. That's it. We got it. We just won the day, and we got 3 perks back. So we're back up to 6 perks. And now everything is 25% better. So that should show up here. Where is it? That which does not kill. Unless it's a passive. I mean, I don't see it in here, but that's insane. Let's go make some here. go make some more lingering damage poisons. It would normally kill me, Haster. What did that do? So that's the highest perk in the Ordinator Alchemy tree, for those that are wondering. What I did was I made potions that were stronger than the amount of damage it was taken off, because it's taken off. How much was it saying per second? Here, hold on. I'll back out and I'll show you. Yeah, it's the top perk, right? So upon learning this perk, so as soon as you take this perk, you take 150 damage per second. If you survive for 60 seconds, you receive 3 perk points and a permanent 25% bonus to all potions and poisons you make, which is massive, right? Just makes your poisons and potions 25% better permanently. And you get 3 perk points. I was referring to the perk name. That which does not kill. Yep. Is the actual perk. It doesn't show here, for whatever reason. At least as far, I didn't see it, so. Maybe it's called something else, I don't know, it's weird. There's Lab Skeever. Alright. So let's use our because we want the lingering damage. These are the good ones here. Look at that. Drains. It went up from, what was it, like 42 to 72 per second for 10 seconds, and they're gonna make 2 each. This is great. That's insane. 74. Remember, I've got the uncapper on, so that's going to go all the way up to, like, 200. The skill. That's insane. What else can we do? Pickpocket? Pickpocketing's 126% easier. Smithing. Now if we want to sell these off for, you know, money. There. I know, right? It's insane. Fair. Fortify destruction. These are always good. Now my restore health. Restores 240 points of health. I probably still have some. Let's see. We have wheat and blue mountain flower. What is this? Health is increased by 192. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? My health regeneration's 240%. Let's make regenerate magicka. Just because. 160? That doesn't seem right. Oh, that is right. Archery's doing 128%. Like, we don't need a lot of these. Look at enchanting. 32% stronger. That's all we need. we have a level up 2. We probably have 2 levels. Keep the blood potions on. What did I make? Yeah, these lingering damage here. 73, 74. Take that off. Take that off. Take that off. Take that off. We have a lot. That's insane. I could take archery's 52, considering archery's now doing 160. Enchanting was at 13. Now it's at 40. Destruction, 200% stronger. Sneak. I'll keep that on, doesn't matter. There's smithing. Pickpocket. Invisibility, which we don't... Invisibility for 1905 seconds. Alright, we don't need these, but we can sell them. Regen magic. Regen health. I could make some resists, but everything else is going to be sold now. So, literally, I'm going to get rid of everything else. Crazy, isn't it? I wonder if I could survive that Jaren route now, or if it would insta-kill me. Considering I have 2, I'd like to learn the properties. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Hold on. Let's make a save. Let's take a... Wow, look at this. Health regenerates 232% for 4,500 seconds. And then restore health. Let's take a Jaren route. I have a level up too. It's probably just gonna insta-kill me. Ready? Oh, it's on 8. Yo, it didn't do anything to me. I might be immune to it. What are the properties of Jaren root? Damage health, damage stamina, damage magicka regen. What's up? Nobody? Welcome in. Oh, he's coming great. That didn't sound right. Nobody was playing. You're a dick. No, I'm kidding. Welcome in, dude. We just finished maxing out my alchemy. I don't think I need to keep ingredients on me at all now. With several exceptions. I don't need that. Just chuck all this stuff in here. It's really not needed. We could probably make do with these for the rest of the game. Okay. I think we got rid of all my crafting stuff, didn't we? Dragon claws. We could throw them in there now. Cool. Alright. Let's put my Mastercraft stuff back on. Or, what is it? Master Thief. So we don't need Muiri's ring anymore, technically. I'm gonna put that in a drawer somewhere. The smithing stuff is absolutely gonna be... absolutely hotkeyed. So we have armor, boots, gloves, hood, the shoulder pad, 1, 2, and 3. We could make, let me see, do I have something else for jewelry? Yes, I do.
The Brotherhood.
Kuroniko, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Let's make another save. Yeah, let's make some better jewelry here. So, instead of this, so this is one-handed and sneak, and the left is magic and archery. So let's do this. Let's go, because this fortify enchanting here, these 18. I think I have these off, right? Yeah, 32% stronger. Alright. I should have 2 more rings. Gold. Ruby. This is the left. Fortify archery. Magicka. I might have messed that up. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's F9 that. What's up, Grizz? Salutations. Still a week or 2 out for my first stream, but I'm getting there. Nice. What are you gonna be streaming, nobody? I want to see a mod that gives you alternate vampire lord transformations. One for a warrior thief would be cool. So you want like a different form based on like your character type? That'd be a lot of work, I think. That'd just be like making like a whole class, but you'd have to make a vampire lord theme thing. The vampire overhaul I use for the lord probably does the closest thing. It allows you to change your armors. Well, when you select it, you could change your armor. Let's see here. So we're going gold, ruby ring left. This is going to be archery. Okay. So we should have doubles of these. One-handed sneak. Bows and magic. Alright. We're good. That's everything. Yeah, and poisons mixed are 15% more effective. So let's keep the Mafala blessing on? Since I have the crafting stuff here. Yeah, let's take the smithing stuff off. Yeah, there we go. We got... Alright, since we're in God mode, let's just take all my stuff. Alright. See what we can make better. My Daedric bow. Legendary pickaxe. And then the workbench, which is my master thief. Yeah, now it's actually sort of respectable in the hundreds. And smithing's up to... Alright. Can we make any arrows? You make some ebony. Couple? 2 of them? Alright, that's about it. That silver bow is still doing some pretty decent damage. I'll have to smith that up. Okay. Well, we're not gonna make any of that. Stash my crafting stuff back in. Should I maybe the crafting feathers? Oops. We have a lot of crafting stuff. That should be everything. 441 of 752. Beautiful. Alright, put back on your master stuff. Where is it? Okay. A vampire lord, assassin, or thief. I don't know though, like a lord thief doesn't really make sense. I could see like a lord assassin. Maybe even a warrior, but like a thief, I mean they're supposed to not kill, and like a vampire lord thief just, I don't know, in my head doesn't make sense. Warrior, if anything, would probably be the one to do it, but then again, that's pretty much what it is by default, even in the base game. Although it's like a, you know, magic version. But you have melee mode too, so, you know, get down there and swipe with your claws. I don't think I've ever seen anything like where they transform and use weapons. And I don't think you could do that in Skyrim. Like, even with a mod, I don't think it's possible. That's something that I don't think anybody's touched on yet. The closest thing we've seen to anything like that, I mean, I guess theoretically it would be possible, is a lich. Lich can use staves. So you'd have to do something similar to that to for a vampire lord. Those will sell off. Okay. Anything else we can sell? Let's break this down. Okay, we're good on arrows. I'll have to remember to pick up some more crafting feathers. Did I just, oh, no, we have a level up. Let's take it. This is level 50. Let's go health. That's crazy. 6 perks. And I think it's time to start training in destruction. Enchanting's almost, once we get Miracle, we'll be able to make another set. Smithing's almost at 100. One-handed is at 50, but this isn't a huge deal. Yeah. Archery's not a big deal, that's not a big deal. That's over 100. Cool. Speech is at 82. Alchemy's at 110. That's just going to keep going up. It was to make a taller version of the normal human model with unique appearance, which would let you use your armor and weapons. So, like on the Lord. I mean, you could just make a... You'd have to make like your own race version and just jack the height up. The problem is getting through doorways and stuff like that. Because even the Vampire Lord form, like the height isn't all that much. Same with werewolves. But then you'd have the trouble of fitting the armor. Like the armor just wouldn't fit. You'd have to make like all brand new meshes for all the armors you want to equip it with. So like that's slide files. You're talking body slide stuff. Let me see what Grizz said. Do you say something above? A more sleek, stealthy kind of lord. With the same beast kind of design. Yeah, see, I'm not even a lord yet. Like, we're level 50 and I like haven't even started Dawnguard. I think it's what, 5 in the morning? So we have an hour for daylight, or is it... Yeah, there we go. Whispers already? Are you kidding me? Alright. We also have a lot of shit to sell. I hear a dragon. It's... yeah, there he is. Ah, no, thought that was an ice claw for a second there. So let's see here, since now we have some pretty goddamn good poisons. Oh, my weapon's already poisoned, alright. Fair enough. Ah, dummy. He's fucked. Sit down. Look at that. That's insane. Look at that damage. We get multiple hits too. That's gonna one-shot the bear. Oh my god. That is nuts. Hiding will absolutely save me. It's an Aether drill. Look at it, it's ticking his health down. Oh, I have an idea. Let's do this. No, we can't use it right now. Ah, daylight. Oh my god! Wrecked! Oh, he's level 10, granted, but we've got deadly dragons on, so that's awesome. That's insane. Wow, look at this. This is crazy. Where'd that giant go? Somebody else wants me dead. Somebody... Oh, over here. An ogre. Where the flip is an ogre. Oh, he's dead. Wait, hold on. Something else is... Murder boner. That giant. Okay. Ogre teeth, huh? Yeah, we don't have ogre teeth. A destruction hit. Why does it say 50? Missed. Yeah, he's getting fucking powerful now. Ads! See, I like this. If you go right off Sky UI, you could do that in the base. Sky UI has that built in. Or something similar to it. So your groups, you have a total of 8 groups that you can use right from the get-go. So if I wanted to like add in like a second group for, say, like this is my combat gear, and then this would be my let me see here. I'd have to have everything favorited, which I think I do. So yeah, this. Crafting stuff would be separate, right? Then I have to put the bow, and then this would be separate. Yeah, anything that's favorited. Yeah, these are all my favorited things. I just don't have it set up for the character. Yeah, by default it gives you 8 hotkeys. So, what was I gonna do? I don't even know what I was doing. Well, we could go back to Riften. We have everything done for them. Stonehill Bluff. That's the one that's up, yeah. Because Labyrinthian's here, Stonehill's here. South of Dawnstar. We'd have to kill... There's Deacus. And who's the other one? Oh, we already got the other two. Deacus would be the last one. Yeah, we've got 2 of the 3 for Nazir. And when we're there, I'd like to go back and... Well, let's do this. We'll go to Windhelm. We'll take the carriage, or we could travel by foot up to the college. I want to do some training in destruction. We have a ton of potions to sell off as well, so I can make my money back. So let's go. This isn't even his final gear, which is kind of insane. I mean, we're going to make more of it, but it's going to be this Master Thief. And then he'll have 2 sets, because when I'm doing the Thieves Guild stuff, I will switch over to the Nightingale. Ice Claw! Nom 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 nom. That's right, Steam Scorch. Got some more in here? Hey. I won't say no to that. Alright, nobody, enjoy. Appreciate you popping in. I don't think we need the silver. The black mist coming off me is my movement speed being buffed up. I forget the name of the spell. It's, I think, Alteration? Yeah, Medora's Memory. And I've got... Gather Shadows is on Okado's. What's the one that I have on here? Shadow Stride. Oh, am I in God mode right now? Yeah, I am.
This'll clear up.
Well, not that we were... Not that we would have got hurt. Man, those poisons do so much damage. That's crazy. The guard may know... What do you say? Did I just get a quest? Check out the Nordic catacombs leading under Windhelm. The guard may know more about the small crypt beneath Windhelm. Weird. We'll do that later. There, you guys fight each other. Watch out, little fox. Dead, dead, and dead. What's this called? This is the Bright Life Shrine. Music, huh, Justin? I like it too. I should probably just take the ebony arrows off for these. Oh no, hold on, there's a big bear. Wow! Oh my god. Wrecked! Dog meat. Hey, illusion hit 70. Let's see what we can do with that. There it is. Dream charm. Nah. We could go imposing presence. You radiate an aura of mystical charisma that touches all within 40 feet. Any illusion spells you cast on those affected is more powerful and lasts longer. What's Shadow Refuge? While affected by an invisibility spell or effect, you take 35%. Oh, hell yeah. And sneaking is 15% better. That's one I always take. And then we got Nemesis. Nah. Because that's gonna be doing too much. I like the ability to sneak. There we go. Go to the college, Das said. Use your smarts, he said. Yeah. As if I'm supposed to know which college he's talking about. Oh, did that? Motherfucker. Takes my drain off.
We're not alone.
Someone there? Where are you?
That's Wanderlust. At least the guards here at Whistling Mine are doing their jobs. Glacier's Edge. Wow. Wrecked. One random horse. Let's see what my uptime is here. 640. I think I'm due for another break in a little bit. I do want to get to the college and do some training. Because they're merchants and I have a ton of stuff to sell. question is, who do we train with? I'm thinking, could be Tolfdir. Feralda would be good. There's Mirabelle. It's 9 o'clock. They're probably all still inside here. Let's drop another save. Let's go in. Hall of Countenance. Countenance. I believe it puts them all upstairs. Right, now there's Drevas. Drevas.
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
I know.
You scared of something?
Hold on.
That is something? You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Train me in illusion magic.
I shall explain to you the mysteries.
We can get an extra perk out of this. Yeah, 70. Right to 75. Okay. Alright, what do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Necklace of Slaughter, Water Breathing, Vampire Silver Ring, Vampire Silver Ring left. We could really get rid of all of this stuff. Oh, you can't buy it. Oh, jeez. Keep the Frostbite. Keep that. Jeez, what else do we have? Invisibility, huh?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
He's got Bravery. Living targets in an area won't flee for 105. Targets get 162 point bonus to health and stamina. No, thank you. Compelling Whispers. Nope. Dominate. Evil Twin is fun. Fold into Ether. Interrupts target spellcaster. If a spell is interrupted, manifests an illusion of the target for 70 seconds. Okay. Hromir's Misdirection. Curses a target for 52 seconds. When the target casts an armor or cloak spell, it's transferred to the cat. That's very situational. Panic. Breaks words, dispels all spells for the target, and drains 1,250 points of charge from their weapon. Wow. What did I need? I needed Pacify, wasn't it? There it is. That's all we need. We'll sell you something else here, right? Sell you a another invisibility. You have any grand gems? Yeah, you do. Give me them. I'll just take them all. Take them all. Alright, what do we got? Vigorous Magicka, Extreme Magicka, Extra Magicka. Nope. Okay.
Until next time.
Next time, yep. So let's see. Feralda should be upstairs, yeah? There's Finis. It's his room. This is Feralda's room. She's not here. She's probably in the other. Oh, she's right here.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Train me.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
There we go. Take that level up, baby. Let's go health.
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Is that another level?
It's been a pleasure.
That's insane. Let's take it. We got all that in. Let's go health. Close. Alright. How many more of these potions do I have? I don't want to go broke doing this. Oh yeah, we don't have a lot. Well...
Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't
selling
quite as
anything else
talented
there,
as they'd like to.
Feralda?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Maybe. I don't know. Let's see if you have any good destruction. Do you have any master that I need? No. She's got expert boots, though. Look at that. Fire, frost, and shock. What we need is master stuff, huh? Destruction spells are stronger, magic or regens. We'll wait till we get the master boots. How about your spell tomes? Multi-vortex. Oh, that's right. We saw that before. Here, let's do this. Let's go by value. Well, if yeah, nothing. She's not gonna have anything that I want.
It's been a pleasure.
All right. Has it though? Oh, damn it. Didn't realize that'd almost kill him. Look at all the extra blood in here. That's hysterical. Okay. We're good. Let's get downstairs. Alright. Turn the audio down. I'm gonna take my last break here, guys. Give me a... dismiss these ads. Give me about 5 minutes or so, like normal. I'm gonna grab something to drink and stretch out. I'll be back in a little bit.
Introducing the new 2-in-1 ED Plus.
Okay. Make sure my other volume's off. There we go. Beautiful. Turn the master back up a little bit. Okay. Seduction. We don't want seduction on. We want deflect light and shadow. Hey, thanks, Marlon. Appreciate it. So, nothing else, because we have the quest for the books. So I don't have anything else here yet. Let's head over to Dawnstar. We'll take care of Dika. Dika's is the last of the contract kills for the Brotherhood. And then we can head back into the bulk raid area, which will be great. And then we can take care of the final member of the Sinister Seven. We haven't done that yet. I was sort of waiting. Oh wow. Oh well, yeah, we trained in destruction. Never mind. That would be why. I'm like, okay. Sneak on. I don't know if we picked any of this. No, we haven't. Spiky grass, we haven't picked any up. of them at all. Katana's up. Oh, my bow is filled up too. That's the nice thing about one-shotting enemies with your bow. Once you have the, where is it? Let's go to enchanting. Soul Siphon, you're usually pretty good. Weapon enchantments are 25% more effective when delivered by a power attack. Wow, you know, I may take Spell Scribe. After all, we have 9 perks. And I think I'll use my, here. Let's take that. What's Thunderstruck? Weapon enchantments. Yeah, let's take that. Let's take Might and Magic, because we do use Spell and Blade. And then Power Echoes. Alright. So we're gonna get the Spell Scribe perk. I wasn't gonna do this, but... I want to use the Hemalurgic Spike. Right. So what we do here is... Hold on. So what you basically do is you dual cast and hold it, and then you use your power. I've stored this spell. So now, with my sword, right? Huh. That's interesting. Let me reread that. Your power attacks and power bashes unleash the sword with the cooldown based on enchanting. So does it not work with it should. Let's try it with the bow. It might not. It might not work with the Hemalurgic Spike. Oh, it's working. Alright. Never mind. I saw the little thing flying. We may have to get closer. Yeah, see, Spell Strike is ready? Okay. Maybe it just took a second. Doesn't have much of a range with this. Maybe we do with Frost Cloud? This might be better. Yeah, because it's got a better range. Look at that. Ah, there we go. Wow, look at it taking off its damage. Yeah, that'll work better. Yeah, it's got much better range with the, Alright, let's go back to Deflect Light and Shadow. That's insane. Way better. Way, way better. Are these the shells? No, this looks awesome. Man, they look really fucking good. Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, the Horkers are currently wandering while lone figures seemingly gone crazy by the shoreline and murdering their fellows. James, what's up, buddy? That's a little funky. It's alright. Read for Shelley. Nothing but bones. Dead bones. There's his boat. Got a little, just some iron. How much further are we? We're close. We got one more contract with the Brotherhood, James, for this round. And I've already taken care of the first series of Thieves Guild contracts. Should say the first 7, so... Wow, this is on Master, and we're absolutely wrecking these people. Well, Horker aren't actually people. Yeah, he's sitting over there. Nom 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 nom. That's right, feed on the Argonian. Meanwhile, the narrator is cringing every time you go into the water, thinking, oh my god, frosts fall to themselves. Yes. And you still got Psycho Assassin somewhere out there. No! No! We only have the one left, and she's at the location of Falkreath. We have to go kill her. And from what I remember, she was tough. She was pretty goddamn tough. Should be an emerald over here, right? Yeah, there. Can I not, Alright, Hellas Folly. What do you got for me? Arctic Char. Nobody likes Arctic Char. We also got, the, last perk in Alchemy. That which does not kill. I was able to, craft a whole slew of restore health that was basically doubling up how much it was damaging me. And it only took me 3 perks to get there, so the 3 perks we received from this just negated that. But for the permanent 25% boost, yeah, that was pretty solid. I'd really like to be able to pick up that emerald. Did Dindulad fuck with it? No, Bash Patch was fucking with it. Whatever. You know what I should have picked up while I was here? The quest for Veckel. To take me to Ingvild. Hellas Folly is the closest thing. I don't know, maybe we'll fast travel back here at some point. You know, I could turn survival mode on. We could do that. If you guys really want me to play with survival stuff on. That's the only thing I have installed right now. I don't even have Frostfall in this active list. That's insane. And it gives me blood back, which is even better. Who is that? Alright, now I have to know. The unknown initiate? Oh, okay. I don't know, maybe she'll deal with them. Oh, nice. They did a good job at that one. Take the nightshade. Lots of nightshade here. Dawnstar Fairy. No, the fairy's over here.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
Alright. Let's see what we're gonna do. Oh, we got the carriage over here.
Damn faithless.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on.
Wristleaf looks good. You, in charge of this forge?
My wife Saren and I run it together. She's still Smith's, even though we found out she is with child. Our son or daughter isn't going to get much Redguard culture here in Skyrim. I know my wife worries how she will pass along her traditions. Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel, you bring it to me. It's a story from my wife's people. Be good to have.
I happen to have it.
Good on you. Don't know what the Redguard see in books, but this will make my Saren happy. Thank you. Let me show you some tricks around the forge.
And I would like to make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
You're going to be doing that right now, here.
The finest weapons and armor.
So I went down a rabbit hole and started modding again. Fresh start. Yo, rabbit holes are the best holes to... Well, second best holes to go down. Scully. Wait, maybe third holes. Third distant holes. If that makes sense. Maybe. Noise. Causes a distracting noise that interrupts spellcasting. No. We have calling. Jinxes. Target is consumed by anger, taking 7 magic damage for 11 seconds, or until it attacks and casts a spell. Let's buy some ebony arrows. Let's sell. Amulet of Mara. Disease immunity. Not just 100% resistant to disease, but 110% resistant to disease. That can go. Left. We do have this invisibility, don't we? Cool. I do have a water breathing. Hold on. I don't need this. Oh, he's only got 20. He has 12 ebony ingots. Nah, I think we're good.
It's been good talking to you.
Good talking to you. Alright, so we have a few things to do. Alright. Alright, Beard.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
He looks funky. Like he doesn't want to talk
If
to
you've
me.
never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all about the long trip.
Scully, I assume you mean Skyrim. I believe I'm gonna reinstall Oblivion Remastered, and might make a another modified play out of that at some point.
Short is, I've got to get out of here.
Gone to the anniversary edition, so fresh start. Oh, you're doing the full. You're doing the full.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under first.
Saw nothing. Been putting it off for long enough. I should probably. Oh, what do oh, I still have those fucking potions on me. My bad. I should have had my my hood. There we go. We gotta talk to Delvin anyway. Yeah, I was wondering why I was like hearing that potion noise, and I'm like, oh, no. Here's Vekel. We'll do that quest for him later. Delvin, we have business.
Something you need? Anything for the guild?
Well, for the guild, I'm actually here on Dark Brotherhood business.
Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over.
Kura, let's see, can I ask?
So,
for recommendation, is it... I'm trying to find a mod pack that my ancient GPU would be... I don't use any of the automated. I haven't touched them since 2022. I don't even know what's up there anymore. Each one has like what the specs are though, so you'd have to go and like check each one out to see like if your PC can handle it. They all have like what the recommended specs are, or minimum, you know, like minimum requirements and recommended.
How's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up.
I think I want to honestly say like there's going to be some that are like very vanilla plus, because if you're on a 1060, I mean, you're not going to be able to support a lot of things, including some of the larger packs. Your system just you won't be able to play it due to the VRAM limitations. I don't know if you've got a 4 or a 6 gig VRAM card, but I want to say it's a 6. It's not going to run like 90% of them. Probably the stuff, if it's even still up there, the stuff that's by like Phoenix, some of the very vanilla plus lists, but again, like you'd have to check to see what the specs are. They all have them.
Of course. What kind of business?
What can you tell me about this?
Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you'd better believe...
Listen, will you buy it?
Buy it? This? An Elder Council amulet? Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait. Just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Alright, so we've taken care of that. And the rest of the business, Delvin.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
Not really. We're done with all the jobs, though.
If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done. Good job.
500 for that. Huh?
Now, here's your part of the deal.
And your Bedlam job is done.
If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you.
Nah.
Job well done.
Job well done. Alright.
Hey, this guild needs the coin.
I know.
Walking away without taking work is not going to make you popular around here.
Yeah, it's not a popularity contest. Where's, she's probably in here somewhere. There's Ternelia. Huh, Vex doesn't change in anything.
Out with it. Time is money.
I'm done with all your jobs too, Vex.
Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place. Didn't muck it up, I hear.
Nope.
Good. Here's your share. Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good.
Nope.
Here's your share.
Didn't muck it up.
Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Okay. Training and lockpicking?
Alright. But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Hey, you got an extra perk point.
Hey, where do you think you're going? We have work
Going to talk to Ternelia.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave.
What do you give me for these?
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
I don't know, show me what you've got. Shock blasts. Depleting. We could use that. That's pretty good. Fear. Ah, did I? Really? Damn it. I'll sell that back. Smithing ring? I don't need that. I don't want that either.
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Let's go by value. We really don't need invisibility. See if I have anything else saved up. Oh, we need the blood potions. Regen health, regen magic. These. I don't need these.
Right then.
There's 38
Welcome
of
to
them.
the cozy little family. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, there we go. Can you buy all these? Yeah. Down to 429. Alright, we're good. Anything else? Ooh, we have to learn Pacify. You could have that. I should probably keep the bones. That's a lot of common gems. Okay. She's out of money.
Until next time.
Until next time. There's knives. Another thing that I want to get kick-started is Dawnguard. Since we're right here, we may as well head down there. There's that dragon sound again. Alright. Whispers. Oh, it's the mage up there. Alright. No big deal. Is that a little fox? He just ran right into him. Oh wow. It's a whole wolf pack. Wow, this mist looks awesome.
Goodbye. But none know it was not for show, and someone had to die. You're... Ha! Found you. Can't hide. I'll find you.
Harmony is 441, huh? That's crazy. That's gonna cost me most of my magic if I cast that. Are these bandits?
Did you hear something?
Watch this.
Stop that!
There's more of them. Oh, we got a few. Oh, we got them all. So, oh, they're members of the Silver Hand. F these guys then. You a member too? Yeah, F you, dude. Alright, Silverhand. I should have let him live. He was going after a wolf, but... but methinks no. Oh, yeah, rabbit. One more for the good guys. I've killed a few rabbits. Get wrecked. Did I get his horse in the butt again? Yeah, there's not much they can do. Just die. Die already so I can take your stuff. Daedra hard, hell yeah. Huh. Looks like Fort Dawnguard's right there. Agmir doesn't have anything to say to me, huh?
I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawnguard, all of it. I wanted to help, so here I am.
Wow, that looks fantastic. I haven't actually seen inside Fort Dawnguard yet.
You there. The Dawnguard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire
Yeah, we haven't met
menace.
Durek yet.
What do you say?
I haven't noticed any vampire menace.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else
Rip
around
bugs.
here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
I have not. Yeah. What are the Vigilance and Dawnguard? The hell are you talking about, man?
The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawnguard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Maybe. I guess we could take a look.
Ha! Isran's going to like you. He's up the hill in the fort. He'll decide if you're Dawnguard material.
Will he now? Told you don't walk up with me. Mossy Glen Cave. This place looks absolutely fantastic. Those PBR textures. Nom 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 nom.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
That's pretty solid. Weird looking cape there, guy.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and power to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran.
Stoneworks are
Carset
really
is
nice
dead.
looking here.
The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know? So who are you? What do you want?
I don't know, just looking around. What is this place?
Why do I even post guards?
I know.
This is the headquarters of the Dawn Guard. Well, it used to be. A long time ago. As you can see, we have some work to do to restore it to its former glory. But maybe you want to help me with that.
Interesting. So, I'll have to think about it, but what exactly are you planning to do to these vampires?
First thing is to get this fort back into shape.
Oh, yeah?
Right now, a vampire could practically walk right in the front door.
Nah, you had some people out front.
Since you're asking.
It would never happen.
Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Sendar granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here.
Yeah, step up there,
What's
boy.
your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
It kind of does look like a soldier.
Yes, sir.
I wonder if they fixed that snazzy patch.
What's your weapon?
Let's see.
My weapon?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I mostly just used my paw's axe. When wolves attack
my
goats,
paw's axe.
My
Stendar preserve us.
Stendar preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow?
I don't want them to have that.
A crossbow.
For sure.
Best thing for killing a vampire.
Take a leak.
Just take a few shots at those crates over there.
Dragon hide, huh?
Take a deep breath and let it out.
All right.
Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to. Take a deep breath and let it out as you feel.
All right. we'll do that. We'll, are we shy of 8 hours? Yeah. We'll call it there for the day, guys. I'm getting kind of hungry. I gotta eat something. Michael is playing something. What is he playing? The Altars. I saw him go live with this, so we'll go raid him. Gamer Poets. I've not seen the game, so let's see who's in there already. Yeah, we got a bunch of people in there. Awesome. So yeah, thanks for coming to hang out. We are continuing on. This character is turning out to be pretty nice. Still have yet to crash. We are 53 levels in and not a single CTD, so I am super happy with the fucking performance of this thing. I had to remind myself to try out the Explorer mode for Edge UI just to see. So I got nothing else, guys. Other than that, show Michael some love. He looks like he's going to be coming back from a break. So by the time he's back, we'll have raided in. I will be around tomorrow as well. Not sure what time. Probably in the a little bit later than today. I got some things to do early in the morning. Oh, you're welcome, Wandering. Anytime. So show him some love. I got a couple seconds left. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys, and I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.